Well, hello everybody. Hi. How you nerds doing today? What the fuck am I over here? Fucking excuse you, fish. Hi. How are you guys? What's going on today? How?
That's a lot of coins!
Hi, Green Seven. What's up? Uh, let's start those hellos over again from the top. Let's say hi to everybody who's coming in here. How are you nerds doing today? Hello, Lilith. Welcome in. It's good to see you as always. Hello, Steez. Hello, Groundhog. Hello, Tiberius. Hello, Everfree Fire, but Dumbtish and Lubast. Zyler. Hi, Zyler. How you doing? Hat? Hat? What hat? What do you mean? What do you mean hat? I don't understand. I don't understand the prompt. Is there something I should be doing? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Shadowhawks. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, and Bearded Vulture. Hello. How are you guys doing today? And hello, Sudorishi. It's good to see you as well. Friend. Ah! What? Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I'm doing amazing. How are you, Zyler? I'm doing amazing. Ah, I I should get the game started. So those of you who are in here, hello. You guys are all. I Yeah, I definitely have the giggles, and there's absolutely no cause for it. I don't know why I giggle. Don't fucking investigate it. There's absolutely no reason for me to be giggling right now. Don't worry about it. Yeah, let me take a sip. Thank you. Honestly, not the cause this time. But hello, Trevor. How you doing today? Yeah. Let me take a sip. Let me take a sip. I don't think that taking a sip of water cures the giggles, but we'll see what it does do for us. What are we doing today? So, I know normally I stream at like 9:30 Eastern, so a lot later. No. You gotta trust me this once. Um, uh, Normally I stream later, but today I have a concert with Bestie. I'm going to a concert with my bestie at night, so we're gonna get the stream done early. We're gonna hang out for 4 hours. We're gonna go rescue my adopted child from jail, hopefully, because Gina is best kid, and yeah, we're gonna do a little Ace Attorney. We're gonna do some visual novel gameplay. Let's fucking go. Hi Perry. Also, hey Genesis Harambe, long time no see. I've seen you in other chats, so I guess that's appropriate to say. But hi, what's up? How you doing today? Hi Blabada. I'm doing amazing, Trevor. Um, Today is not the finale. It's gonna be a long trial if the others are anything to go by. So I expect at least like 2 more streams of this game, like this one and 1 or 2 more, between 2 and 3 streams, and we'll have the finale through. Uh, yeah, exactly. Shout. I mean, I'm amazed. Okay, I'm amazed the microphone didn't pick it up. If you guys don't know why I'm giggling, I'm glad you didn't fucking hear it on the mic because I my body is rebelling in strange ways, and I got the giggles from something completely unrelated. Hey, let's go to the video game. How about that? Let me just meow meow. Joy-Cons on. And we'll just bop on over. How about that? Hi. Alright. Now we need to Doritos. Why are you giving me Doritos? Why are you Doritosing me? Oh, I know what's wrong. Blech. You know what? Do you guys know what helps a capture card? You guys know what helps a capture card? It helps if you plug in your capture card. That's something that helps a capture card. It actually helps quite a bit. Prayer? No. Just make sure that the HDMI cable is fully engaged. That's step one. Hmm. What's going on down here? We're 90% of the way there. We're just waiting for it to fucking initialize. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking real hard right now, everybody. Yeah. I mean, that's a good place to start, I think. System update? No. Alright. Should be good now? It should be good? Why aren't you visual? Why aren't you showing up? Yep, that one. Aha! There we go. Cool. Then we can turn off the music, turn up the sound, and we're good to go. Don't worry about it, Ever Free Fire. I'm sure a lot of people had questions and none of them are getting answered. Yeah, fuck you, Smash. We're not playing Smash today. We're not playing Smash today. The technology isn't there to play Smash right now. Yeah. Let's play some Ace Attorney. So for those of you who haven't been keeping up with the Ace Attorney series, we're on the final case of the game. We're at the very fucking end of the game right now. And there was a pawnbroker who was murdered in his own back room. And this sweet little street urchin girl, who we've been taking care of and like helping out, was found in the back room, unconscious on the floor with a pistol in her hands. So we're currently her defense attorney trying to figure out the extent to which she definitely didn't do it. Will we see it? Ever Free Fire, I don't think we'll see it today. I know what you're thinking, I don't think we're gonna see it today. I don't think we're gonna get in deep enough to see the one. Because we still got some investigating to do. We got some dialogue, we got some investigating. If I remember correctly, the kiddo in question doesn't want us to represent her because she's like got trust issues. She's like, no, just leave me to fucking rot in jail. I can't trust you, I can't trust anyone, I have trust issues, just don't defend me. And we convinced her to like, at least provisionally, sign off on some defense papers so that we can go investigate, like get more stuff out of the police. And then come back and talk to her some more. And it's my fucking goal to help this child because this child is perfect. What happens in the darkness? A case comes to light. You're absolutely right, Shadowx. Let's fucking go. Here we are again at the scene of the crime. Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Yeah, we have paperwork that says we can investigate now. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please? What is it now? You should go home and get some rest. Hello? Dricon. Thrust them papers. Oh, here you are, Grexy. Here are the representation papers. The infinite chips, yeah. Yo, lady shit. How? I don't believe it. How the devil did you get that stubborn little ragabash to sign that? I salute you. That is good work, that is. Yeah, you got the papers. I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? It's a special blend designed to relieve fatigue. What's going on, Shadowx? Glog. Ah, lovely. Well, let's see now. Hey, Chackle, how you doing today? How's your life? Yo, Rai, have a good lurk. Enjoy. Yes, I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit as a fiddle, yo, Lanisha. Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime then? The Greg is an accented blood, yes. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Do as you please. You know where it happened? Through that door behind the counter. What kind of muffin? Is it blueberry? I like blueberry muffins best, but lemon poppy seed are also really good. What do you think? What do you got? Yes, the storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windabank, dead, and Gina, my child. Right, well, I'll be getting back to business then. Will you be investigating the storeroom as well, Inspector? Cinnamon bunch muffin. Ooh. Cinnamon muffins are really good. Fuck yeah. If I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there are so many articles to go through, it's taking forever, even with the lads working around the clock. Which is a problem, because there's another case by the Yard needs to investigate urgently. That must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters at hand before. Yeah, the Lord Chief Justice of the entire fucking all of England was like, yeah, there's some serious shit going on, so you can't waste my fucking time with this fucking orphan child. And it's like, fuck you, I'm gonna get that orphan out of jail. What I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine. Come then, let's not waste any time. Yeah, let's do the fucking let's go fist. Every fire. The coat was the coat was basically deposited by Mr. McGilded, the defendant from the third trial who burnt to death in the carriage. After he murdered the man in the carriage, we got confirmation from Gina that he stabbed that dude in the carriage. He stabbed the guy in the carriage. He told Gina not to tell anyone what fucking happened. And he also told her to go deposit the coat at the pawnbroker. So that coat was to be picked up by Gina sometime later. And she was going back to see what the fuck was going on with it because bitch dead. That the fucking guy who gave her the coat, dead AF. And so she was coming here to just pick up the coat and see what he was trying to hide. All at the same time, someone else showed up trying to claim the same coat. And right now, Gina's in jail because they suspect her of murder. And the coat is, I think, still with Gina. Yeah, like, he's the head inspector of Scotland Yard, Shaddox. He's the head, like, the chief of Scotland Yard. I think? He might just be a very prominent inspector, but I feel like he's a big deal in there. Also, hi Mara, how you doing? Aw, thank you, Lithosos. Okay, let me examine. Let's put my nose around everywhere, see what we can find. What's this broken shit? There's the article ledger here, and Mr. Windibank's notes, and... What's this? It looks as though someone has left a little photographic print behind. Oh, look at the back. There's some writing. Is there? Oh, show us, Susie. Show us. Oh, have a good jog, Mara. 15th of February, 10:30 p.m. Article deposited. 1 gentleman's overcoat. Loan amount paid, £1. Redemption deadline, the 15th of April, 10:30 p.m. Which was last night when the crime took place. A gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1. Clearly it was a very fine coat. In fact, I think... Yes, this must be the ticket for the overcoat that Ginny redeemed yesterday. And the one she's still wearing, which belonged to Mr. McGilden. I would never have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though. It seems Mr. Windibank just uses whatever piece of paper he happened to have to hand. Hello, Violet! How you doing today? How are you? What? This photograph of a cat. Oh, shit, I can turn on squats today. Let me go turn on my squats because, I wasn't working today, so I can actually fucking do some squats. I haven't did my workout yet today, so let's fucking get those in here. Yom. 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 Whoop. Perfect. Enjoy. Yes, it's the snowman. It is in fact the snowman. It looks very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact same picture somewhere else recently. Aw, hell yeah, Violet. Oh, you're right, very recently. It's the same as the one that Ginny gave us earlier. Of course. I was forgetting that she gave us that print. The case is fucking dire. My adopted child, Gina, the best kid in the game, was found in the back room with a murder victim and unconscious on the ground with a pistol, like, near her hand. So, everyone's basically like, yeah, she's a street rat. Of course she's fucking garbage. We're gonna fucking throw her in jail and she's gonna get capital punishment and that's gonna be how it is. And I think fucking no. So, we're gonna work on that. Well, what are you waiting for then, Mr. Naruhodo? Get it out. Alright. Let the cogs turn. Yes, they're exactly the same. That, according to the cops, yes, every fire. According to the cops, yes. Ira says ellipses. A fit of the vapors. She's got that woman hysteria that, you know, you get in the 1900s. Hehe, I've got it! These 2 photographs are an amazing secret! Hello, Hestia, welcome in! Hi, Raiders, hold on. Yom. Let me do a shout out. Welcome in, welcome in. What are you playing? Dungeons and Dragons? Hell yeah. Hi, everyone. My name's Kaya Soul. I'm a fish girl who's been transformed by demonic energy. It's good to see you. Hi, Raiders. We're solving a murder mystery right now. We're solving a murder mystery that involves my adopted child. Fucking Violet. Hi, how you guys doing today? And how was Dungeons and Dragons? What class do you play? Tell me about your OC right now. Also, welcome in Bun with a Bow and Euphoric and hi. Yeah, what you guys playing? How's the campaign? A secret? What did she mean? Oh, amazing, you say. What happened in your session? You must tell us, Iris, at once. You fool! 'Twas the cat! The perfect feline to commit a crime! There should be a petition assigned to put the cat trapped in prison. Good luck catching that cat, they're elusive. A changeling rogue at level 4, arcane trickster stat. Ooh, that's exciting. Rogue characters are fun. How's it going? Campaign good? Was it amazing because there were high emotional stakes and everything went wrong? Or everything went right? What else is claimed? I don't know, there's a lot of open spots on this bingo board ever free fire. Do you really want to know? Yes, we need you to tell us all about this about this particular pair of photographs. Aw, hell yeah. Turtle Barbarian? Let's fucking go, Dancing Fool. Let's fucking go. We bullied a sentient magic item? What magic item? What did you bully? I have a mimic pet and we just made gods in the overworld. Ah. Are they helpful or are they kind of arrogant? Are they cool gods or are they like, oh, these guys are gonna be a problem, we're gonna have to work our way around them? Also, hi Alistair, how you doing today? Thank you for the apt description. Alright, let's talk about the pair of photographs that we're using as evidence here. So Iris, about these two photographic prints. What's so special? It's just two cats. The one we found here on Mr. Windibank's counter and the one Gina gave us here before. Shadox. What is this amazing secret you mentioned that's hidden between these two identical prints? Ooh, hell yeah. Alistair, you do digital art? Do you do digital art? That's amazing. I've only seen your sketches so far, which are fucking great, by the way. I think I still have mine on here. Hold on. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Yep. Hey everyone, you want to see what Alistair draws? You want to see an Alistair drawing? Look at this. Feast your eyes upon this. Look at this. This is peak fish form. This is what it's all about. This is an accurate representation of Kaya. I love this. Thank you again for this, Alistair. It's fucking wonderful. Yom. Oh, congratulations on your new tablet. You're gonna have to hit us with some more stuff. I fucking love seeing your sketches. Actually, that's not quite right. Back to the game. No need. You just keep doing your thing. Do what you want to do, Alistair. I'm not gonna put in requests. You do what you think is fun. I'm sorry? Kaya Swole. Exactly, Dick Grislin. Kaya Swole, you fucking exactly. If you look carefully, the two prints aren't the same. Not exactly. These two cats are different. They're not. Y'all ever see that meme with the, like, a week ago, my cat ran away. Then a few days later, I found my cat. Then a few days later, my cat came home. And there's just two pictures, like, there's two identical cats sitting on the floor of his kitchen. I love that meme. That shit makes me fucking laugh every fucking time. Just like the two cats looking up like, I don't know how it happened, but we're here. Have another look at them now. The fuck is different here? Ellipses. Steroids. We don't discuss our methods here at the Kaya Swole gym. Can you say that they're just slightly different from each other? I think so? It's very subtle, though. Is the cat, like, more offset in one than the other? Yeah, the cat's, like, a little bit more offset, and so is the snowman. What's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints? Ah, well, it's because they're a set, you see? No, I don't. This pair of photographs is meant to be used in a stereoscope. Everyone in London is raving about them at the moment. Yep, it's a stereoscope ever free fire. Ah, stereoscope. I don't feel as though I've heard that word before recently. Ryunosuke, come on, man. You know what we're talking about. Oh, yes, that's what Mr. Shulm showed us yesterday. Good shit, ever free fire. You see? There it is, just over there. Ah, yes, of course. The magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch. It's a 3DS, early, rudimentary 3DS technology. Shadox, it's basically you take two images that are very similar to one another, and you can lay them in that device, and it creates like a very rudimentary rough 3D effect if you like cross your eyes at it. It was like really, really a big like, whoa, look at this. It was like the Jaws 3D of 1904. Well, actually, it's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures, even without one of those contraptions. What? Really? Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place? Nope, I don't actually know that much about visual physics. No, I have no idea. Me too, Susato. Oh, wonderful! Then I'll be able to tell you! She's over the moon, bless her. Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry on investigating the scene. I, for one, simply have to know. Rest in peace, Shadox. Okay, sure. Why not? Listen, Iris is delightful. We're gonna listen to what she has to say. Have you ever considered Una? However, I see the depth in the world around us. Well, I just open them, and it works. Very insightful, Rinosuke. But the reason it works is because we have two eyes. Two eyes. Shocking. If you try closing just one eye at a time, I think you'll see all straight away. We do talk about Runo. That had a lens for an old camera that can take one picture of an object from two angles. Ooh, that's awesome, Green 7. Yeah, same concept. What you see with your left eye? I want you to see with your right eye. Are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye. Perspective matters, y'all. Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly. Exactly! And in your head, the brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the two views into one. That's how we can sense depth in everything that we see. Ah, our brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me. Oh my god, Ryunosuke is like on the magic school bus right now. He's fucking delighted. He's like, oh my god, my body is wonderful. Ah, I think I see. So the pair of photographs consists of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right? We do talk about Rune, no. Anyway, oh well done, Susie, you're so quick! So, if you can persuade your brain to merge the two pictures together in your head, you'll be able to see depth in these prints. You're not wrong, Boomerang, you are not wrong. Absolutely correct. Yes, Runo, you're beginning to understand. And the stereoscope's function is to act as your brain and allow you to do just that. Yes, but as long as you have two images, two eyes, and one brain, you can actually do it yourself without needing a stereoscope at all. You are way overestimating my brain, girl. I can't even cross my eyes when you want me to. You can? Really? Hello, we're British. Some of us are Japanese in this video game, and the fish, neither. The fish is unfortunately neither, but she's doing her best. You have a license for that shit, miss. Look, there's her pistol. Speaking of licenses, let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair of prints without the help of a stereoscope. Oh yes, I'm dying to have a go. Unless you happen to be a jellyfish, then you're fucked. No, not jellyfish here. I ain't never been jelly in my life. Okay, I've been jelly in my life since high school anyway. We were all teenagers once. Susato-san really loves this kind of thing. You need to be able to cross your eyes, that's the main thing. Can you both do that? Very insightful lecture from the orphan. True. Cross my eyes, I think I can. Well, I'm glad that Ryunosuke can cross his eyes because I sure fucking can't. I mean, just fucking look at me. What is depth perception? Watch me and see if you can copy. Make your eyes do this. Oh, some quality screenshots right here. Alright, let me try. Are you ready, Mr. Naruhodo? I'm not sure I can complete the assignment, Susato, but you both look wonderful doing it. You guys look like you're having the time of your life. There, how's that? Right? Wonderful, now it's your turn, Runo! Cross-eyed sprites, they sure are. The trick is to concentrate on looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time. Hey. Hey. Not exactly an easy task when two people are staring at you cross-eyed. Ah. Alright, that's enough practice. Now start looking at the prints. This weed ain't shit. Oh man, the weed would really be fucking something if I was crossing my eyes, I mean. Anyway, start by staring at one print, slowly crossing your eyes. You should see two overlapping images like this. You try now, Runo. Enter the Shadow Realm, you can do it. Oh god, don't do that to me, game. God, me neither, ever Free Fire. I'm just gonna have to give it a try, I suppose. Ellipses. Ah! Did the print split into two images for you? Now, the next step. Kirbo? I don't know, I haven't played a Kirby game in forever. It's not on the schedule right now, but I might play it someday. If people are having fun with it, if it's a good game, I'll probably check it out eventually. I do like good Kirby games. My favorite Kirby game ever has been Kirby 64, but it's been a while. Alright, put the pair of prints side by side like this, and then try crossing your eyes again. The prints should slowly merge together. Oh god. I'm grateful that the game is doing this for us. They form a new single image in the center. Oh, yes. That's a long yes for just this working. Oh, yes. Mr. Naruhodo, it works. I can see it in the middle now. Going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Just down the lane, next to the pie shop. Yeah, no fucking kidding, ever Free Fire? That's what she said. It looks so real. Hey, yo! I can see it in the middle now. That's what she said. It looks so real. Oh, I could look at it all day. Yeah. I, wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to hurt. It's looking directly into the sun. Watch out. Susato must really love that stereoscope. No fucking kidding, she does. Your turn, Runo! I mean, didn't we just do this? Pretend you're looking through the two pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Keep adjusting the position of your eyes until the two images overlap exactly in the middle. Like this, is it? Y'all, I hope you're enjoying this at-home exercise. I'm not gonna fucking bother. I cannot get this to work. So, we're gonna keep moving and just assume that Ryunosuke has learned something narratively. Hi, Z-Man319, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome to the school. Swim with us as long as you would like. Hi. How are you? There it is, you managed it. So now you know how stereoscope images work. I said that correctly. Well, I don't know who discovered it, but... What was that doing all the way over there? We just fucking bonked Iris. How could we? Alright, I think that fixed it. That should be good now. It should be good. Let's find out. That's much better. Alright. Alright, we protected the orphan from fucking clams. Let's continue. Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary. And a big ol' sip of water because we talking today. Oh, Pen, did you say it's time for many? I think it's time to summon many. I think you're right. Ugh. There they are. The temporal magic involved to summon many to the chat, it kind of freezes me up for a second. It takes intense concentration, and I think it fucks with FaceTime a little bit. But she's here now, and I'm feeling wonderful. Anyway, so what do you think of these stereoscopic prints then, Reno? Next, we look at the moving picture of the shadow that can be seen spinning in both clockwise and counterclockwise direction. Ah, that sounds like it would hurt my head. Green 7, is that a thing? Holy shit. Ugh. Thank God I'm getting a massage because my brain hurts. They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to give the knack of viewing them properly. To get the knack. No, some people find it easier than others. I find it hard. I wonder why. But that's why contraptions like these exist, for people who find it tricky. Oh, I recognize that. We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we? You're feeling wonderful, Minnie is feeling up. Yep. Absolutely correct. Oh man, what's a little touch between friends? If I remember correctly, you press this knob here. Oh. Press this little knob here. And you set the pair of photographs in the stand at the back, and... This better be worth our fucking time. It's still amazing, even though I know roughly how it works now. Suddenly, three-dimensional cat. We'll just have to take their word for the fact that it's fucking three-dimensional. Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital currently. But if these little machines are so affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them. Ryunosuke's an old man already. He's like, ah, technology, meh. Ellipses. But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so anyway. In any case, stereoscopic pictures. I've never even heard of them until yesterday. I've certainly learned a lot about them, but I wonder if it's knowledge that I'll ever actually need. Nah, it's probably not going to be important to the case at all. Let me look through my fucking evidence right now. Okay, so we've got this print. Flip it around. It's got blood on it. The blood is probably important. Look, this dark red smear here appears to have been made by somebody's finger. Do you think it'd be blood? Ellipses. That's definitely blood. Do you see any red mark as blood, Iris? That's a bit morbid, I think. Ryunosuke, look at that. Ryunosuke. Tell me that you're not thinking that's blood. Look at that shit. Look at that exact fucking shade. But it's almost certainly blood, isn't it? 10-year-olds today. Ryunosuke, why are you so fucking old? I see the snakes are extra wiggly today. Of course, the snakes are always wiggly when they're on titty. Just ask Many. Oh man. Hi Kilda, how you doing today? Kilda, how are you? Don't worry about it, every fire. Yo Kilda, don't worry, I'm early. This is the ticket that Gina brought in here yesterday. Yes, having been entrusted to her by Mr. McGilda 2 months earlier. Yeah, it's fucking Zagreus sprinting in like, I'm here. Violet, who are you talking about? Who are you talking about specifically, Violet? Article deposited, 1 gentleman's overcoat. Yeah. No. Yeah, because Many has 2 hands, and one of the hands is 4 snakes. So she only has 1 hand and 4 snakes. So, you know. Gotta have both on fucking deck. All hands on deck? Yes, all hands on deck at all times, even when the hands are snakes. Gotcha, Violet. And the other redemption ticket, it's like confidence more than anything. Like, he's been growing more confident as the trials have been going on. And the other redemption ticket was in the pocket of that coat. Yes, for a small box deposited 2 days before the omnibus incident, before the murder, before the deaths. Could that have anything to do with all this? I wonder. Alright. Honestly, is there anything else to see here? Is the signature important? No. I guess not. Examine the cat one more time. So this is the second of the 2 photographic prints of the cat, and it really does look like Wagahai. It's exactly the same as the first photograph at first glance. I suppose that's why it's so compelling. Kilda, have a good lurk. It's good to see you. Welcome in, and I hope your day is good to you. Yeah, going from nervous disaster to kind of knows what he's doing. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking satisfying. Character growth. We like character growth. Actually, now that we have both pictures, I could have another go at viewing them as a stereoscopic image. So, I need to cross my eyes and try to get the 2 cats to merge in the middle as one. Gotta smash those pussies together. It's such a hard thing to do. Whoever thought of this in the first place must spend a long time staring. Alright, cool. That changes nothing. That's completely pointless. Stop abusing evidence like this. We're talking about the cat. It's fine. Okay, so she's done. Now we need to keep examining stuff. Hello, are you the small box? You look ornate. These shelves are where the pawnbroker puts articles that have been forfeited on display for customers to buy. Yes, it's a really strange miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example? Who likes horses? Where are the horse girls at? I don't think horse girls have been invented yet. Well, sometimes you can find some real treasures among all the junk, you know. Ellipses. Are you alright, Runo? Oh, it's just, well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole. When you pick out individual things, you can't help but wishing that you owned them. Even that horse statue. Ryunosuke's a horse girl, let's go. That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever. Cool. Can't examine that anymore. Oh. Hey, look at this. Ah, look here. That's a lot of blood. That's a bullet. Holy. Oh, yes, a bullet hole. And I can see the bullet is still lodged in the wall. Presumably, Mr. Windibank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time. Presumably. Presumably. Ah, well. Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that. I'm sorry? It's all there in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, you know? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Isn't that alright, Iris? That's not the kind of thing you practice. Did I write something like that? Partly in jest, perhaps? In jest? Well, he doesn't do it often. It's quite a dangerous pastime. He doesn't do it often. He shouldn't even do it once. Ryunosuke's like, no guns ever. Swords only. Forget that for now, Runo. Let's examine the bullet. Hello. How you doing today, Lee? How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? What's that around the bullet hole? Could it be, perhaps, blood? Is it blood? Is it the fucking butterfly anime meme? Could this be blood? A suspicious red stain on the calendar. I don't know, Ryunosuke. Don't you think it's a little weird to assume that every red stain is blood? 10-year-olds this day, am I right? Well, I may be able to help with that. What? There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Runo? I have a feeling I'm not as bloody-minded as you are, Iris. Ryunosuke's like, eh. And Iris is like, blood! Blood! I see the blood! Let's go investigate the blood! Ah! Alright. Oh shit. It's just jelly. I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my stomach turn. There you have it, you see? When it comes to blood, we're different. We're all different types. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. No! When it comes to blood. Fucking Iris with the puns. Yes, what of a scientific observation. So, you need this. It's just jelly. But what kind of jelly? And what's the difference between jelly and jam? Oh no, what is that scary looking thing? Apparently I actually haven't come up with a name for it yet. But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does. Watch. You shoot like a true Brit. Iris is bloody excited. A poof. This murder was committed by a xenomorph. Or against a xenomorph. Look at that shit. You see that shit? Are you seeing this shit? Groundhog, are you seeing this shit? Look at this shit. That's xenomorph blood. Oh, the color of the bloodstain has changed. Dumb Tish. My favorite's blackberry. I like blackberry. Ace Attorney on crack. Yes, always. There, does it make sense now? Yes, I think I'm starting to understand. Are you, Ryunosuke? Is this the one thing you've understood at first glance? Good, it works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see? Yes, how wonderful. Ace Attorney going steampunk. The chemical it fires comes out of the blood and makes it change color. So you identify whose blood it is that you're looking at, and flash! That's true, Kilda. Oh, that's fabulous. What a fabulous invention, Iris. Isn't it? I bet Jenny would say it's bleeding great! So, whose blood are we looking at then? No, Groundhog. Both orphans are perfect beings and we're going to take care of them. These are our children now. Well, all the chemical does is turn the blood into a different color, so... Just find someone whose blood turns the same color, and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna have to ask you to bleed. I'm gonna have to ask you to bleed just a little bit so that we can shoot you. Palm wound will do, like, you can cut your tongue if you want to. You can, like, I don't know, scalp wound, anything that will provide blood, and then we will shoot you. And let's just check to make sure and see which one of you is a xenomorph. Can anyone volunteer, please? The real question is, ever free fire, what happens if we shoot a smoke grenade into Van Zeeks' glass? What color will that change? Is it green? Just gotta cut you a bit, no worries. Oh my god, Alistair, same. You understand me. For me, it's brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. Delicious. It's more like 2 flashes, isn't it? Really? Really? Isn't it? Isn't it really? Isn't it really? Isn't it? Isn't it really like 2 flashes, isn't it? 1 flash or 2. This could very well turn out to be a valuable clue. Kill the volunteers. So we must take note of it in the court record. I'll just throw it at the lamps and get a new glass. No fucking kidding. Alright, we've got a blood sample portfolio. Let's go. Different people's blood turns different colors. Let's keep testing and adding the results of any other blood analysis to the portfolio. We set this game in a time period without forensics. So you know what? We're inventing forensics to our time period. Let's go. Fucking Minnie's hands going for a ride when I nod. Whee! Anyway. Xenomorphs have acidic blood. Predators were the ones with bright green blood, or maybe it was a leprechaun. Predators had green blood? I thought the xenomorph blood was like a yellowish green. That is also acid. Yeah, exactly, Ever Free Fire. We'll find out. We'll find out what type of blood, how much blood variety there is. As long as I have reagent left, sure. Ever Free Fire is here to chew popcorn and just scream at every single plot hole. Also, hi, McGiggles, how are you today? Tips hat McGiggles. Welcome in. I'm down for science. Let's fucking go. Actually, there's a stain in the back of that one photograph, isn't there? I think perhaps we should see if that one can tell us anything. Alright. Can you squirt this for me? I'd like it if you could just... Boom. Mr. Naruhodo. Yeah, Kilda. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here. No, every fire. We're gonna lick the evidence. We're gonna lick the evidence and then fucking spray paint all over it. We're gonna see. It's gonna become new evidence that helps our case. So I don't see the problem. I have noticed. Red smear, you mean? Yes. It looks like blood, doesn't it? You need to look at get Benzeeks to do it at least. I wondered if Susato-san had picked up on that. Well, in that case, yes, we need Iris. We should show this to her before we forget. Oh. White cat photograph number 2's information has been updated in the court record. Okay, so then we're gonna go to Iris, court record, and we're going to... Can I not present this to her right now? Iris. Iris. Sure, Naruhodo. I don't know if you noticed. Okay. Ugh. I'm trying to show this to Iris as we speak. How do I show this to her? Motherfucker. Okay. Iris. Court record? Can I show it to you now? I cannot. Okay, let's get through some dialogue. Maybe I can't show it to her yet. I'm waiting for like a prompt to present her with some evidence, but I don't think it's part of this conversation tree. I might have to do something else with it. Yeah, Oh my god. Let's just keep going. Somebody help! We're back in the dialogue again. Have a good lurk, Angie. It's good to see you, and have a good session of tabletop. Hello, hello. Have a good lurk. Hey. For those of you who missed it, Anguis Plus had a debut on Friday. Completely new model, completely new look, completely new self. Anguis has escaped from the void and is now a Snakefire sole lawyer. Go check Angie out. Angie's awesome. Gonna be doing weekly D&D streams soon, which are going to be an absolute treat. Angie is an amazing DM, and I think you guys will really enjoy it, so check him out sometime. It's gonna be good. Completely new chaos, yes. Oh, there's the fucking present. I found the present button. Hi. Yeah, this shit. Hey. Hey, Iris, look at this. Yeah. Oh, no, that's dialogue. I want the dialogue. I want the dialogue. I want the present. I want the present. This one. Yeah, you absolutely didn't cause anything ever, Free Fire. You were completely calm and well behaved, and no hype happened. Absolutely not. Oh, that looks like blood. I would say it's from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather. Is that just because of the texture or like the lack of fingerprints? Like, what makes you say that, Ryunosuke? Well, don't worry, Reno. You can leave the rest to me. Cox gun. Pop. There you go, Ever Free Fire. This one's not a xenomorph or a predator. We know that much. It might be a Nickelodeon elemental. That looks like slime. Look at that. Yes, that's a color we've seen before, isn't it? We haven't seen before. We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood samples. It could be an important clue. It's a grape. It's a sentient grape. Fucking groundhog. I love the little like gun emoji every time she pulls out the smoke launcher. Although, it'd be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point. Don't worry, we'll find somebody's blood for this. We will find somebody's blood to compare and contrast, okay? We'll do it. Well, this particular stain of blood... Oh, you have an idea, haven't you? Susato just go around shooting people with it, yeah? You think you know who it is? Yeah, I think we can guess who this might be. It's so good, Groundhog. Yes, I have an idea of whose blood it is. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction. Because, like, theoretically, this was given out, like, right after the stabbing. It was given out right after the stabbing, So it's probably the blood of the man who got killed. That's right, I think it's clear. Iris, you know as well? Don't worry, chat, I got you. I know who this is. Because I remember the last case. You first, Runo. Who do you think it belongs to? Alright, I believe that this is the blood of Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason. Because Thrice-Fired Mason was the man stabbed 2 cases back. He was stabbed in a carriage. And shortly after being stabbed, the man who stabbed him gave this card to Gina. So, this would be the blood of the man who was stabbed. Thrice-Fired Mason. Thrice-Fired Mason, it would have to be. Oh, really, game? Are you telling me I got this wrong? You don't sound very sure of yourself the way you were trailed off there. Well, it was 2 months ago now, that case. And of course I never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice-fired, though. The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, indeed. His name was Thrice-Fired Mason. Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason. But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago. Yeah, no, we got the music cue. I think we did the right thing. Yes, I think it was. Gina brought this ticket here to the Windibanks yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at that time. We did, like, Mr. Eggert Benedict, he cut his thumb on the music disc as we were fighting, and thus he might have had a bloody thumb, when the thing was happening, but I don't think he ever had his hands on this ticket. So it's a smear of blood from the time that Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. McGilden was also wearing leather gloves that night. It wasn't a choice? I didn't even see. Ah, excuse, well, a good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach. I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. It certainly does look like a leather glove thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. McGilden had no injuries at the time, anywhere else on his body. From which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason. It was the stabbing hand. That is the thumb of the stabbing hand, 100%. Mr. Naruhodo, you sound just like Mr. Sholmes. Look at us, we're a famous detective. Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope. Gotcha, gotcha. Thank you, Ever Free Fire. Yes, I think you're right, Runo. Very well. Let's make a note of this. New. We've updated our notes on that coat ticket. And we have new notes in our blood sample portfolio. Okay, what else can we examine in here? We've examined the desk. Still says there's more to do. And there's a back door. We can go into the back room in a second. The ledger that's open on the counter there really is enormous, isn't it? An enormous tome you have. It must be an awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items in pawn. It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head, if you ask me. But clearly Mr. Windibank was very careful when it came to articles in his care. Okay, not important. Check out the door. Behind that door is a storeroom, isn't it? That's what Gregsy said. Let's see. Yes, and that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night. Coom Chugger, yes, I'll take a hydrate. Hi. Welcome in, Coom. Let me see. A hearty chug for our friend Coom Chugger. Yes, and that's where I saw the dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door. Dead. Unconscious. Kiddo. Mr. Windibank, face down on the floor, with Gina beside him. As the accused's legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. Must make a thorough investigation. Yes, of course. And we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime. Don't worry. If there are any clues in there, I'll find them. Alright, thanks, Iris. We were getting a little tense for a second there. I wonder where the relevant bullet is. That's a good question. That's a good question. Let's find out. Into the storeroom. No. No. Alright. This has been a wonderful hangout session with Minnie, but I think I'm getting a little sore. I'm away for a second. 16th of April, Windabank storeroom. Ellipses. But sad. Poor Iris. She's clammed out completely. Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Windabank's life was taken in this very room only last night. And there's a squats redeem immediately afterwards. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Hell yeah. Woo! Thank you, Green 7. That madman, look at how he's storing the canvases. No, it's fine. Ever free fire. I'm sure that like having the front of your painting scraped off by other paintings, perfectly fine. That's how you store canvases. He's doing a great job. Up in the upper right corner, everybody. Look at that shit. Squats. Ellipses. Ellipses. Wait, Inspector. Did you just and run out of here? What is it now, Sunshine? You took one look at me and tried to run away. I think it's calling you out, Inspector, when you run away from some jumped up little defense lawyer, do ya? I'd love some of those chips, honestly. They look delicious. Ellipses, but still sad. Well... Did he just put those chips in his fucking pocket? I've never seen a lady chip looking like that before, is the thing. I don't know what to say there. So, you weren't running away from me. You're running away from a 10-year-old. Gregson wouldn't survive Fortnite. It's okay. I'll fight the 10-year-olds for him. I'm afraid this is all a little much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector. Eh? I don't know how to talk to children. Help. Ellipses. Still sad. Sad because small. Ahem. Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead, are you? Wow. This guy has no bedside manner. He could not function as a nurse. I don't think that went very well. Ellipses. Why? Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet. And we have investigated you ourselves. Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say. Oh, Hurley. And inquire how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going. Yes, Herlock Sholmes is currently in surgery because he got fucking shot. And he's in a very delicate surgery right now. They couldn't fucking anesthetize him because he was fucking hopped up on caffeine, like way too much caffeine. So we don't know how he's doing yet. He's in the hospital. We have to go check on him at some point. Alright, Greg. So what's up? So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here? Shaw, you've got eyes, haven't you? Use them. It is what it looks like. Nothing more and nothing less. Iris, could you lend me a hand? So, Grexy, what do you make of the crime scene here? Oh, yes, your ladyship. Do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, and shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. The one and only door to the storeroom was found locked from the inside. So it was locked from the inside. Hi, Day. How's your day going? How are you? How you doing, Day? Yeah, no fucking kidding, Everfree. So it was locked from the inside. The locked room mystery, a classic. The lock appears to be broken now, though. Is that the police officers doing? Quite right, Mom. Quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in, as humbly as possible. Oh. As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor. Thuswise. And next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child. How dare you call Gina a vile gutter child? I'm gonna kick your ass. Are you talking about Ginny? She's my friend, you know, Inspector. Judgmental ellipses. Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world. Yeah, you better watch your fucking tone about my child. She's still alive, you know. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious. And I'm afraid to say, she had the gun that was used in her hand. No! Presumably, it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now. We'll see. In a pocket, we found the key to the door as well. What? The key to the storeroom? Ever Free Fire. It's because they're not tampering with the evidence. They're leaving the crime scene exactly as they found it. Of course, this is exactly how a real court system works. You definitely don't put it in an evidence baggie and walk home with it. That's not how this works. No. You leave it on the floor for everyone to just, like, trip over. And potentially for the defense attorney to walk in, pick up, and take home with them. Anyway, as you say, the storeroom has been locked from the inside, Inspector. Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend. In something of a sticky situation, I'm afraid. Ellipses. Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding. Oh, now he thinks it's a misunderstanding because the fucking Iris is sad about it. Now he's like, maybe the child was innocent. Motherfucker. Yo. Aw, Day! What are you working on? Is it gonna be like short fiction? Is it gonna be a book? Is it gonna be a series? What are you doing? What are you doing? I love writing. I like to write too. I wanna get to writing. I need to make some short stories so that I can make books later. Hi, Day, what are you writing? Ace Attorney's going great. Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. Alright, Greg, see what else you gotta say. Reggie, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley alright? Is he? The thing is, don't mince your words, Inspector, please. You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is... No. The operation's done and dusted. It's just that, well... Out with it! Oh my god, she's gonna flip this cop. She's just gonna, like, fucking judo throw him over her shoulder. Let's go, Susato. Out with it. Tell us if our friend is alive. Yes, Mom. They use something called a general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive. The whole body? Anesthetized? 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 That's okay hard to say. I suck at the words at saying. I can say anesthetic, but I cannot say anesthetized. Is that even possible? Very new technology, 1904. It means the operation can be completed whilst the patient is fast asleep. Goodness, in the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction. Trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow my meaning. I couldn't get the medication to work at first, so it took hours for him to nod off, or so I hear. Ah! Hi, Claude. Claude, long time no see. How are you? How you doing today? How's life? Tell me more. And now that the op's finished, I can't get him to wake up, apparently. Oh my. No one knows if it's the anesthetic still in his system, or if the bloke's just plain exhausted. But anyway, all I can do is stand back and watch until it comes around again. Ah. Lee, who are you cosplaying? Who are you going as? Congratulations. Oh, hiccups. Oh, hiccups. There, Lee. The moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you. What a surprise. Even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things in his way. Ryunosuke, that man might be in a coma and you're just like, oh, what a quirky dude. Look at him just being a silly goose. Ryunosuke, come on. Show some respect. Yo, let's squirt this blood, though. Hey, yo, squirt some blood? Can we splash this blood with some dust juice? Oh, hell yeah, Claude. I hope you had an amazing trip. It sounds like it's been good. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Feel free to fucking share something about it. But I'm just glad you had a good time. No, I never have been. I've only ever been to, I've been to Comic-Con and, a couple local, like, 18+ cons, but that's about it. The police have marked the position of the body with a chalk line. Oh, Mr. Windibank. He was a nice old man. Oh, okay, I got you. Hell yeah. Is that like a professional thing? Are you a professional photographer, or is it more of a hobby? That's cool, I love that. Well, you're shot just once, through the heart. Damn, that's some accuracy. This man got shot once in the heart and fucking died. Most likely, the fella died instantly. Wouldn't have felt the thing. Is that how being shot in the heart works? I feel like you'd feel that. I don't think instantly dying is the same. Yeah. Oh my god. Hell yes, Day, that's amazing. I fucking love urban fantasy. But, also, just fucking science fantasy in general. You are doing wonderful fucking work. Good luck. I hope that you're able to just fucking swim through those stories and enjoy yourself. I want to do more writing, but first I gotta survive my, That's probably something that's not gonna happen for me until I become a full-time streamer. That's when I'll be able to focus on streaming and writing. Right now, I'm focusing on streaming and day job, and I can only focus on 2 things at once. So, as you do. This must be his blood then. Ah. Yeah. The second one's really difficult some days, so you gotta really focus. You gotta really. Hello? Why did my face just go ah? Like that was me, fam. That was me. There's some like fucking demonic forces controlling me or something. Just bah. Anyway, I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps Kaya needs more lighting in her room. Maybe that's what she needs. Hold on. Iris, hold on to your butt. Hold on. Ah. Okay, maybe this will work. Many years playing tabletop RPGs might have influenced the persistent idea to start a group of protagonists. Oh. Ah, yes, I like ensembles. Ensemble casts are fun to write. That's good shit, Day. Let's go. Fucking groundhog. Don't worry, Susie. I'm ready for action. Plot twist, it was Iris all along. There she goes. She killed us, chat. She got us. What the fucking... Alright, new blood color. This one's blue. We're gonna have a whole fucking palette. We can make fucking refrigerator art with all this blood soon. We can just take all this blood, put it on a fucking palette with some titanium white, and we can make ourselves some Bob Ross paintings. Let's fucking go. So, now we know the color the chemical turns when it reacts with Mr. Windibank's blood. He was a blue-blooded man. And it doesn't match our analysis of the blood stain we found in the main shop. No, but let's add the sample to the others we've already collected anyway. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you. The difficulty arises in finding X number of different voices and making everyone feel distinct. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, like, it can be a struggle to get one character to come across clearly and have, like, the voice. Like, a character needs to breathe. And sometimes it takes you a while to find that breathing, to find that them that exists out there. And when you're challenging yourself to find multiple characters all at once, it's like, ugh. On the other hand, if you have them interact with each other, you can expose some things you might otherwise not be able to like get if you're just sitting there in a vacuum like, oh, what is this character like, what is this one person like. No, you have the ensemble interact with each other and you're like, okay, if this one does this and that one reacts that way, then I've learned something new about both of them. It can be hard. I prefer to start with like single or duo characters, like really small, and work out to an ensemble, but good luck, good fucking luck, there are ways to work around it. Okay, we examine the blood. What's our portfolio looking like? Unknown, green blood. Mason, purple blood. Windabank, blue blood. Aw, thank you, Trevor. I'm trying really hard. It can be a little hard to remember which voice is which between sessions, and to hit the same note consistently. Like, I'm almost certain I've dropped Gregson's British accent once or twice and accidentally made him like a fucking Jersey cop. Like, twice. But I'm trying so hard. We're trying so hard. Get to the point you have the characters telling you that you're writing them wrong. Exactly, after fire. Once you get the characters to a point where like you start to feel when something's wrong, that's when they found their voice. Ah, this is a revolver. A real one. And quite possibly the murder weapon. Used to take Mr. Windabank's life. What's the matter, Susie? You and Runo look like you're about to faint. Oh, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh. And I've had issues with guns in the past. Oh, Ryunosuke is traumatized because somebody got shot right next to him in a restaurant. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windabank with this yesterday, didn't we? Oh yeah, this was his gun. Is that his gun? I don't know if it's the same gun.
I shall have to take my own life.
Also, hi Pen, what's up? Hi, how are you? And last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here, that was the same gun I saw in Jeannie's hand. Okay. Mr. Windabank told us that he only ever had a single bullet loaded in his revolver, didn't he? Oh, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired. I suppose we can over free fire. So we can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. Alright. What else is going on? Oh, box. Let's go see what this box is. Out of all the articles in the storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked. Yeah, look, it's open and everything. What the fuck is happening? Ah! What is it, Iris? That's the box file that my manuscript is being kept in. Oh! Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely, that's not what all this... Sorry, Iris, but if you ask me, you sold it. Without telling you. You must check inside the box at once. Yes. Ellipses. Ah! It was there. Iris' story was in there. Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris? Yes. I mean, of course I believed Turley when he said he deposited it there, but still. It's a relief to actually see it. Really? Because that's not a very well-hidden frown. Back to the frown. Iris's manuscript has been entered into the court record. A long, unpublished story that Mr. Sholmes deposited at the pawnbrokery with the victim. It's entitled The Hound of the Baskervilles. Yeah, wasn't the Hound of the Baskervilles the one where, like, they found the evidence as being, like, muddy boots in the swamp or some shit? And there's absolutely nothing going on here. We can infect the title, but there's, like, nothing else going on with it. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Ellipses. How did Suzaru-kun know the exact title of this unpublished story? Yeah, Suzaru, like, knew about this book, this, like, story. She knew the title and everything, before it's ever been, like, talked about in public. And Iris and Ryunosuke are like, how the fuck did you know? And she has not answered the question yet. I suppose I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me. I'm so sorry. Suzaru, what the fuck? Were you in this fucking storeroom getting up to shit? What the hell? Okay. What else? Box. Small box? Look at all these articles that have been deposited. The room is stuffed full of them. I can't believe how many there are. A bicycle, a gramophone, musical instruments, even some enormous paintings. Look. Pieces of different people's lives, quietly gathering dust in here together. How quiet. There's something very peaceful about the atmosphere in here. Or at least, it would be, if not for the chalk outline on the floor. And the policeman's shuffling around. Yeah, this is very peaceful, Ryunosuke. Not much I can do about that, sunshine. The poorly stored paintings, yeah, Rupee Fire. Okay, we can still examine the body, the outline, so let's see if there's anything new there. Ellipses. Iris. Don't worry, I'm alright. But we must find the true culprit. Yes, absolutely. Cool. You have no new dialogue? Okay. So we can either examine more stuff in the pawn shop, or we can go back to check on Mr. Herlock Sholmes. But I think we've examined just about everything we can. And talk to the cop. Police are scouring every inch of this place by the look of it.
Instructions from the order to examine every article in the shop and every ledger and book of accounts.
Every article? But that's a ridiculous amount of work, surely.
We've been at it ever since the shop was declared as crime scene on the early hours. We're sifting through it all in shifts at least, but still. We'll be working through the night, that's for sure. And even then we'll barely scratch the surface.
Crime in a pawnbrokers. It must be every policeman's worst nightmare.
Every copper's worst nightmare, you know? Crime in the pawnbrokers.
Thanks, sir. Glad you can confirm that for us. Okay, I can examine the music box machine. Nothing else. I guess I can go to the stereoscope thing. Music box first. Because music box disc has been important. That's a music box. Do you have them where you come from, Runo? Yes, but I've never seen one as large as this in Japan. Oh, well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen? Yes, music boxes are beautiful. I love music boxes so much. What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound? Oh, yes. Final Fantasy music boxes would be fucking wonderful. It's a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks. Listen, y'all can just enjoy the music with us. Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Gracie to have a word. Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. Okay, let's see if the stereoscope box is good for anything. Let's give that a little poke. I'm fairly sure this contraption was here yesterday as well. Here we are, although I'm not confident I can get it closed again. Oh yes! That's a folding stereoscope! Really? This is a stereoscope? Could this be a stereoscope? Mr. Shom showed us a picture yesterday and you were supposed to be able to see in 3 dimensions. But for that he used the great big contraption over there. Oh well, that's for use in public houses and places like that. It contains a carousel with all sorts of pictures inside. But this little thing, it's a much simpler design for use at home. There are special shops selling prints you can use in them. I have a little collection myself. I wonder if I could make money out of these in Japan. I would beat making... It would beat keeping my toilet sparkling clean anyway. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Are you making money by keeping your own toilet clean? Like, what do you mean? Oh, what the fuck? Yunosuke, I don't know what your job is back home, but I hope you're not just cleaning your own personal bathroom and hoping to be paid. This is that strange contraption. I mean... I guess? That's the only thing I can think of ever, Free Fire. Then he's talking about hiring a maid with all the money he'll make. This is that strange contraption that lets you... No, Mrs. Garadev. She Angie. She is a fucking temperamental person, and I don't trust her near anything or anyone. Lets you see pictures of things as if they're right in front of your eyes. It makes you think. When Mr. Sholmes gleefully showed it to us yesterday, we were blissfully unaware that any of this was about to happen. Alright, cool. Can I talk to this cop? Yo, what do your cop eyes see? Help me. This officer's been staring intently at the wall since before we came in here.
Just keep it down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's a major clue just there.
Really? We must tell Grigsy at once.
Well, as soon as I report it, that'll be it. I'll be stuck here even longer.
Stuck here? What do you mean?
I'm been home in 2 days already. I'll need another constable to relieve me and take over my shift.
They really have a tough time, the British police. That doesn't stop us investigating, though, does it? Mr. Sholmes was actually playing the hell out of that stereoscope the other day. He bounced off the walls ever Free Fire. He got out of moat mode immediately. Is he related to Rolly? He might be. No, I suppose not. I'm fairly sure it's the calendar he was peering at. You? Horse statue? No. Alright, y'all, that's everything. I'm pretty sure that's everything. That's fucking everything. Let's go to the hospital. Let's go check on Sholmes. At St. Sinner's Hospital. There's nobody and nothing here. What does the chart say? Can't examine the chart. Can't examine that chart. Can't examine those notes. Can't examine these crutches. I wonder what these are. Do you have any idea, Iris? Oh, have you ever seen crutches before? Let me explain. They're for people with leg injuries, to help them walk. You hold one under each arm, you see? Ah, right. I thought they were weapons of some sort. Why would there be weapons in the hospital? I thought maybe a fighter had been injured in a battle contest and been brought here along with his weapons. A fighter had been injured in a battle contest. What universe do you think you're in? Dragon Ball Z tournament going on over here? That's surprisingly plausible. Huh. Okay, well, he ain't here, there ain't nothing here. What do you say? There's a notice board on the wall here, look. He is from Japan, but... Thought of the day. On seeing any vermin, calmly and discreetly inform the matron. Oh yes, they have rats and mice in hospitals like this that love to feast on all the medicine. If you don't deal with them, there's nothing left to treat the patients. What is a battle contest, Ryunosuke? What is a battle contest? I mean, I don't think Ryunosuke knows about the fucking boxing rings going down in England, so I don't know what he's envisioning when he says a battle contest. Rats and mice. Oh, I see. This is a rather old building, I suppose. But the doctors and nurses are all very good, I hear. Vermin. Vermin. What do you think it means, Green 7? Do you mean like Vermintide vermin? We got the fucking rats invading. I certainly hope some of it for Mr. Sholmes' sake. Alright, well, this hospital sucks. Let's go somewhere else. Let's see. Poor Ginny, we have to help her. It's always a bit quiet when Hurley's not around. Love addicts. The street feels different. Okay, something's different with the streets. Let's go check out Baker Street. It's the horse. Absolutely the horse. Hi, horse. Tell me your secrets. There's still a Scotland Yard carriage outside Windermegg's shop. I never imagined we'd be investigating a case so close to home. The detective... I think they called her a vile gutterling. They called our child Gina a vile gutter snipe or some shit. The issue is that carriage isn't on fire. Only one carriage on fire. It had Mr. McGilded in it. Poor Iris. She's very upset by all this. I'm sorry. I was there. I should have done more. None of this is your fault, Reno, so please, don't apologize. But Every fire is like everything fire. It's the criminals who are to blame for all this, so let's investigate and work out how to catch them. Yes, you're right. Okay. Nothing obvious, different, or wrong out here. Nothing to investigate. Nothing's going on here. Let's go back. If you let your concentration slip, you might miss what people say. So there's something going on in the, storeroom. Hey there, pretty person in half fish. How's your day? I hope your favorite color, pretty person, doing well today, and yeah. Hi, Chanon. How you doing today? Cereza! Hi! Let me take a sip. Better not be shrimping on me. I am so sorry, Cereza. I was like, oh, full shrimp mode. Let's fix that. Big stretch. Big stretch and fixed posture. I can't imagine why either, ever free fire. I cannot imagine why. Ah, Cereza, thank you. I took a sip and now I'm untrimmed. Gotta take care of the bitches. You always gotta take care of the bitches. Bitches and hoes, bitches and hoes. Take care of them all. Is there anything I can present to Gregson? No. She's giving us hints that we should be talking to somebody here if you look at this little dialogue across the bottom. But I think we've done it all, so I'm gonna go talk to Gina. I hope saving the daughter is going well. Let's find out. Let's go see if she has anything new to... Dio! Hi, Dio! Welcome back in! Welcome back to the Soul Forge. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free experience. Dio, how's your life? How are you, buddy? How's everything been? It's been forever since we talked. Everyone. Dio's wonderful. Go check out Dio sometime. Go check out Dio. Dio's a wonderful streamer. And a good friend. Gina doesn't appear to be here. Everything's been okay. I'm in final project. Holy shit, Dio, good luck. Good luck, Dio. Holy fuckamole. Damn. What's your final project? Is it like a portfolio? What you working on? Good luck. Ugh. I believe she must be in questioning at the moment. Oh, but wait a minute. I was doing more research about Ace Attorney Anime. There are 2 seasons, though they may be different animation companies. Oh, I thought there was only 1 season. Hell yeah. What is it, Iris? Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? Ginny could have slipped the key from the jailer when he wasn't looking, and escaped! Yes, everyone agreed Dio. Dio is wonderful. Oh my. Why would she do something like that? It would only make her situation worse. Aww. Thank you, Chanon. I'm glad you're having a good time. That's very sweet. Ellipses. Ashton! Okay. Ashton, good luck, have fun. The schedule for tonight is that I'm gonna be playing for another 2.5 hours, and then I have to go to a concert. So I'm fucking gone 2.5 hours from now. You probably won't see me again tonight. Rest of the week, I'll be on 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Monday through Wednesday. So, I'll see you then. And the schedule is in the Discord if you want to see when everything's happening. But I'll be out of here in 2.5. Calm down, Reno. I was only joking, of course. No. I do not want to be famous. Get out of here, bot. Hey, yo, a concert? Oh, man. Seeing. I wish I was performing. Listen, singing is one of those talents I'd really like to cultivate someday, but we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Like, we are not a singing fish yet. We are not Big Mouth Billy Bass. I need to work on my singing quite a while before I'm ready to sing, but yeah, whatever. We'll sing one day, but not today. Favorite color? Blue and purple combined. Tanzanite. Blurple. Best color. Anyway, yes. Concert more important than murder. Absolutely. Yum. I'm gonna go see Mystery Skulls. Looking forward to it. Mystery Skulls is gonna be fun. Yo, it's Cereza. I'll let you know. Once we get, like, comfortable and, like, vocal enough to be able to do a karaoke, yeah, I'll let y'all know. All y'all know. Oh. You had me worried there. I thought it was a great deduction. Is this an anime? Chanon, this is a video game. It's a visual novel, technically. With some, like, logic puzzles and case solving. Yes, it must be your way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Rap God Link. Hell yeah, Ashton, let's go. Wait. Which Rap God Link? Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight of the word that your words carry. Yeah, the Ace Attorney anime looks really good. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I suppose a lighthearted great detective is a contradiction in terms. No, Iris, you can make jokes? What the hell? Come on. Y'all, don't rag on Iris for making jokes. You gotta make light of something if you're gonna get through all the fucking grim stuff. If you're having a tough time and if everything sucks, sometimes jokes are the only way to fucking make it through it. Don't fucking rag on her for that. Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would just have thrown his head back and guffawed. I'm not entirely sure that's helpful, Mr. Naruhodo. No. We aren't being serious detectives. We are being efficient detectives who get shit done without fucking burning out in the process. Nah, the art for me was made by the wonderful Marcia Size, and the rigging, the modeling, the movement was supplied by the lovely Cutie Dragon 7, also known as Althea, also known as Alfie. Yeah, that's our kid. Her name is Iris. She's a little girl, and she's one of our 2 adopted orphan children because she's a good kid. You know, karaoke stream? Oh man, one day. Give me like, okay, once we hit full-time streaming, once we're full-time streaming, give me a year. Give me a year to train and learn my voice, and then we'll get some karaoke. Kai adopts children, I adopt vampires, and the world is in perfect balance over Free Fire. Well, anyway, looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. Shannon, what are you talking about? What do you mean Drogon stream? We should try to make progress with our investigation in the meantime. Yes, come along then, Reno. Come along then, Susie. Okay, well, sad music playing and there's no kiddo here. And we can only move. We can't do anything else in this area. Okay, where else can we go? Let's wander some different places and look around. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nothing important here. Cool. Absolutely fucking nothing. So there's something we're missing somewhere. I feel like it's a good thing no one can make art of me right now. Why is that ever Free Fire? Why do you not want art? I like when people make art of me. Y'all ever want to do Kaya art? We have an art command. Those are the art tags. If you ever want to make Kaya art, please. Art is the best thing ever. I fucking love when people do art. Makes me smile. So everything here we've seen and know. We can't examine anything else. Fuck. What's our next option? We have this, which hasn't told us anything. What if I present something to Gregson? Gregson, what do you think about this? Think about this. Inspector Gregson, could you give me your opinion about this, do you think? Ever Freeman Zeke's artwork, oh my god. Well, you're setting yourself up for it. We don't tend to share sunshine, not with the general public. In that case, Gregsy, how about some herbal tea? Glug, glug, glug. Ah. Lovely. Thank you very much. That really hit the spot, your ladyship. You don't mind sharing that, then. Alright, Gregson. What about this thing? Do you have anything to say about this? Oh, here we go. Is that what I think it is? Your ladyship's latest? Dio, have a good lurk. Good luck with your project. I believe in you. You got this. You got this, Dio. Fucking slay those finals. Let's go. Fish girl in a hat, offering the best average. Fish slime. Best beverage. Actually, it's fish goop. It's fish goop. Fish slime is, well, I watched that off once today. The fish goop, that's the stuff I distribute. He's just crushing those chips. Anyway, he's excited about this manuscript. Yes, my latest story. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles. A most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating. And, I don't suppose, would there be any mention of my humble self in the tale this time? Good question. I can't really remember. I see. Well, why would you, your ladyship? I'll just await its publication with eager anticipation. You needn't worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you do appear, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable. You're looking to be arrested, sunshine. I didn't mean it like that. And even if I did, you wouldn't have bitten her ladyship's head off, would you? Butcher! Yes, I'll do some squats. Let's go. Woo! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yo, Butcher, how's your day going? Welcome in. Ashton, my favorite musical styles. I like just all kinds of EDM, mostly drum and bass. Mostly drum and bass EDM. But really, I just fucking love EDM. I love industrial. I like industrial. And industrial, I mean like anything from fucking Zero Mancer to Godhead to 9 Inch Nails, Cell Dweller. Fucking love Cell Dweller. Cell Dweller's good. Metal. I like metal and rock. And a sip of water. Okay. Okay. He's not gonna tell us anything about this. I do like rocks. Yes, lovely. Thank you very much. What about... last thing, do you have anything to say about our blood packets? Nope, nothing. Well, what do you know? That's mostly genres I enjoy. Fuck yeah, Day. Electric Trap? Yeah! Absolutely, please do. Ashton, post it in the music channel and give me a ping when you do. I want to see it. I'm curious to listen in. Danganronpa. Yes, I know of Danganronpa. It's like a little silly and overwritten sometimes, but it's really fun. That's like a fun series. You just kind of like sit back, relax, and like don't worry about plot holes and just fucking enjoy yourself. I like Danganronpa. Alright, so you have any new conversation? Don't make me do a walkthrough. Do not make me do a walkthrough. I don't want to do a walkthrough right now. But I'm not finding anything new to inspect, and I'm not seeing anything new anywhere. I might be kind of fucking lost right now, chat. Chat, I might actually be lost. No. in our evidence. We have blood samples. Unknown blood. We have tickets. Gina and Sholmes aren't available. So where haven't we visited yet? We haven't visited our own office. I'll check the calendar again in a second. Nothing going on. Oh? Anything insignificant going on over here? Oh, this looks like a telegram. It is, but you mustn't open it. Not under any circumstances. Alright, I won't. Now then, let's see. No, what did I just say? You mustn't open it. Don't worry, I won't. With a special concoction I've developed, I'll be able to see through the envelope without having to open it. No, that's not allowed either, come on. Oh really? After Free Fire, are you kidding me? That's awesome. I have the same birthday as Junko Nishima. Fucking Junko, December 24th, same birthday as me. Wow. Birthday besties. Oh, but I'm sure it's something important. Little geniuses can be so mischievous. Mischievous. Fish tank, don't care. Dusk, don't care. Yeah, if there isn't an NPC here, there's probably nothing important here. So. I'll go back to the calendar in a second. I'm gonna see if Mr. Lord Chief Justice is still here. Nope, he ain't here. Okay, goodbye. Interesting. Which name of Free Fire? Let me check out. We'll go look at the calendar again, but shit, I think we've seen most everything. Oh, the calendar is double examinable. Thank you for noticing. Everfree is a song. Got you, okay. Green blood, it just seems wrong somehow. Oh, there are all sorts of different colors. There are pretty pinks and purples too, you know? So much wonderful blood in the world. Like I said, everyone's blood is different. I wonder what color my blood would turn out. Actually, I don't want to know. Well, that was incredibly useful. Now what? Where are we going? What are we doing? You know, there's some mention of security cameras in here. Can we see any from in here? Doesn't look like we can. We're not getting, like, progress dialogue. We're not getting dialogue that indicates we need to, like, continue going. You. Present. And we haven't presented this yet. Can't present specific text. Okay, hold on. This is new. Inspector, what do you make of this? What have we here then? A redemption ticket for an article deposited here, is it? Looks like someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper was to hand. Yes, this is a ticket from Mr. McGilda's overcoat. The one that the little diver turned up with yesterday. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Really? Think you know better than me, do ya? No, I didn't mean to, put your fucking ego down, sir. Bruno's right, Greg. See, it isn't the same ticket. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. I never doubted you, your ladyship. I'm so quite sorry. So, what's this all about then, if I might be so bold as to ask? This is a second ticket. A second one. It seems that Mr. McGilda, in fact, had another article in storage here at Windibanks. Ellipses? Is that right? I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, good, because he's ever so easy to talk to. Yay! We found the new dialogue. Let's keep going. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yeah. Oh, we fucking did it. This ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. McGilda's overcoat. Eh? You mean to tell me? Yes, there was more than just the music box disc, it seems. I should have insisted on the lads taking it back to the yard and examining it properly. Well, according to the details on the ticket, Mr. McGilda deposited another article here at Mr. Windibank. Okay, Everfree Fire. The cops have one copy of the music box disc. Mr. Sholmes also made an impression of that music box disc in fucking caramel. He had caramel in his pocket that he made an impression of it with, and he made himself a copy of that disc. So we have a copy of the disc, and the cops have the original. Yeah, so I can see what was written here. Small box, was it? Yeah. Do you have any idea what it is, Gregsy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. McGilded. It could be an important clue. Well, I suppose it could be. Ellipses. Please, stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes. I'll full hope and expectation. It's too much pressure, and I'll lose my marbles on. I'll go barking. This is no time for dog impressions, Inspector. We got shit to do. Come on. That's enough sauce from you, Sunshine. That's enough sauce from you, Sunshine. Yeah, look at him go. There is one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, hasn't it? Oh yes, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months. So the small box will no longer be in here then. That's right. It's been forfeited. That means it could be on the shelves in the front of the shop, where the forfeited items are offered for sale. Yes, the shelves in the front. We must search them at once. You're wasting your time. Oh? There are dozens of little boxes out there. Hundreds even. We can't possibly know which one might have been Mr. McGilden's. That information's not written in the ledger. Ugh. Ugh. Well, I think we should at least have a look, just in case. Of course, your ladyship, of course. Very sensible of you, I'm sure. This is getting old. Well, let's see what's happening. Dong! 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 Ah! The dong alarm! I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How could Mr. Windibank such a wicked trap? I doubt he's cut out to scare anyone. Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon. Oh, hell yeah. I'll go check him out after stream, Lee. Fuck yeah. Good shit, good shit, good shit. We love cosplay. Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you'll be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind. Ellipses. Also, I hope you have a great supper. I hope you have a great supper. I hope it's delicious. What you making? Of course I will defend that child. Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer. Really? Did I say that? Ryunosuke, come on. Yes, you did. They're both fucking done. Everyone, even me, I'm like, Ryunosuke, come on, man. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching. In that case, we had better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina again. Okay, let me just double check really quick, see if I can examine the shelves any differently or if that's it. Yeah, because look at that. See that? Yes, this is where all the items that have been forfeited by their original owners are offered for sale. That's right. They've all got little price labels on them, but there's so many. wonder if the small box that this ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere. A box that Mr. McGilda deposited here just over 2 months ago. Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed. There's so many boxes! It could be any one of them! Mr. Sholmes said that a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything. More secure than a bank's vault. Oh hell yeah, Lee, that sounds delicious. Mmm, fish with rice. I like tuna and salmon a lot. And also orange roughy. Orange roughy tastes delicious. So perhaps the small box of Mr. McGilda's contains something of very great value. Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked. So then, we need to find every box with a lock and break them all open. Smash them all! Hiya! Susato. Once again, I find myself on the floor after you've thrown me. That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen. Did Ryunosuke say anything about that? No, he just screamed. Oh, this takes me back. It's been some time since Susato-san lost throw me. Ryunosuke missed getting fucking tossed. Tossed like a motherfucking salad. Accordion, have a good lurk, hi! I think Ryunosuke is into this. Hey, let's go talk to my kiddo. She's in danger. 16th of April, 5:41 p.m. Local prison, cell 13. Ah, Gina, good. You're back. Ellipses. The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful? Oh, didn't bother me. Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks. Oh, right. Ellipses? Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy. Ellipses. What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying. That I did it. That's not... Ellipses. Gina, we came to ask for your final decision. What decision? About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you, or not? Oh. Oh, look at this kid. Look at this poor kid. I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you. Oh, I'll say. She's really lost her fight all of a sudden. But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear. Ellipses. Ellipses. Oh, alright then. Blimey, give it a rush with them eyes, Iris. So come on in. Fill us in. Who done it? Fortunately, we don't know that yet. You don't say. We don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo, and all of us, know that you're innocent of this crime. Ellipses? And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, there are a number of interesting facts that we have managed to establish. Oh yeah, like what? Well, for example, the reason for you being here in the first place. I think I know now why you broke into Windibanks that night. Yeah, they'll let her keep her little coin to play with. It's very important. Ellipses? It looks like I'm going to have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason. And thrust it in Gina's face. Or, I could present it to her calmly, I suppose. Actually, we're defending my child, Ari. We're defending my child. She's been framed, and we're going to prove that it wasn't her, because she's a good kid. We found this in Mr. Windibank's storeroom. How you doing, Ari? What's up? The manuscript of Iris's latest story. If it's Ace Attorney, is it possible to do anything calmly? Yes, but just very rarely. Ah. Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Curiously, the storeroom at Windibank showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like. With one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. Ellipses. It was you, wasn't it, Gina? You who broke open the box containing this manuscript that night. I'm sorry to hear that, Ari. I hope it gets better soon. I know you've been making some progress with, like, appointments and, like, scheduling stuff. I hope some of it starts to pay off soon, and just keep working. Just keep fighting. You got this. You absolutely got this. Just keep going. I believe in you. Eh? Hell yeah. Ugh. June is away, but it's not forever. It won't last forever. You'll get there. You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom last night, isn't it? Yeah, the appointments are in June, I know. Bah! Why don't you tell us what happened, please? No. June's exciting. June's gonna be a good time. Especially June 3rd. June 3rd's gonna be a very good time. Alright, let's talk about the manuscript. We got the cool violin music, let's go. Ellipses. Alright, yeah. This Baskerville story. It's the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Nah, Ever Free Fire, you got this. You're gonna make it a wonderful month. You are ready. You'll fucking get it. You will get it. It's gonna be good. Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What? So, you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? No, Ginny. Ginny, how could you? What? No, wait, no, hang on. Of course I weren't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was to find out if the manuscript, or whatever you call it, really was there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place. For Iris's sake. Is that right? Wanted to make sure that the manuscript was still around. Because there was some doubt as to whether it had been stolen or not, and Gina broke in just to see the manuscript. Oh man. You got this, Ever Free Fire. You got this, you got this, you got this. Just keep pushing. I know you got this. Ah. We knew why you'd done it from the start, Gina. Of course we did. What? What? I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Ginny. I just knew it. Well, when I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you'd said the night before. Oh man, lazy lizard man, and we've been there too. Like, when like somebody in your life has to move out of wherever they are, and they're like, okay, I've got storage, and then just all of a sudden you're living in a warehouse. It happens. I'm sorry to hear about your sister, but I hope that she's like in a better space now, or at least moving towards a better space, emotionally and literally. Hope things are going okay for her, because yeah, shit's rough. Alistair, have a great sleep. Thanks for stopping in. It's always a delight to have you here, and thank you. Congratulations on getting your tablet back. I'm excited for more art. You are a good bean. I'll talk to you later. Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, believe me. Barefaced liars, a lot of them. You just ain't realized it yet. Ellipses? I'm telling you, that mental script ain't at Windibanks. You'd soon see if you'd had a look. Ellipses. If I'm honest, I have wondered if Early's telling me the truth, sometimes. I mean that I sometimes wonder if he might have hidden my manuscript somewhere. Somewhere I don't know. Even though it's wrong of me to doubt him. Yo, Cashier Castle Skeleton, hi! Welcome back in. How you doing today? Yes, you can have a hug. How are you? And yes, I am loving Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. GAC is absolutely my favorite Ace Attorney game of all time. I fucking love this series, and this game in particular. I love it. It's so good. So I'm very much enjoying it. We're almost to the last trial. I'm excited. Oh shit. What movies? Where'd you get those movies from? Ellipses? Yeah, Boomerang. Yeah, Boomerang. You know what's up. This is a wonderful game. I have not... okay. I've seen the first, like, 30 minutes of the second game. Maybe the first, like, hour of the second game. I forget. And it's got me very excited to play more of this. I really want to play through the entirety of the second game. And it'll be fully blind. It's gonna be fucking exciting. I can't wait. Anyway. Oh, Ginny, that was so sweet of you. Childhood, stories, Amazon, and even a chunk from your mom. Hell yeah. Got any favorite movies? More Von Zeeks? More Von Zeeks? Perhaps every Free Fire. We'll find out. Alright, alright. I think I'm gonna take a break from Ace Attorney after the end of this one. I'm gonna switch Sundays to something else for a little while, give us a little bit of a variety, and then we'll be coming back to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 2 at an undetermined time, but it will be my Sunday stream relatively soon after, because I fucking adore this series. It's great. Tell you why I did it. Stop looking at me like that, Iris. Yeah? Why are you breaking? What you doing? It weren't because of Iris. That's not why I did it. I wanted to know the truth, that's all. Some comedies like Jackass, The Grudge, Insidious, Kill Bill, Love It with Thurman, hell yeah. I'm glad you got some good ones in there, Cass. Shit. I like how, comedies like Jackass, and then you say The Grudge and Insidious, and it sounds like they're on the comedy list too. You know, I got some comedies like Jackass, The Grudge, Insidious, Hostel, Saw, you know, comedies, lighthearted stuff. Oh hell yeah, Shrek 2, the masterpiece itself. Aw, I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself, Lee. Yeah, this week's gonna be exciting. Tomorrow, where's my fucking schedule? Let me see really quick. What are we playing this week? Nyom. Nyom. This week we're gonna be playing, tomorrow, Elden Ring, more Elden Ring tomorrow. And we're gonna be trying Everhood on Tuesday, which is like an indie, like, rhythm RPG, which is gonna be a lot of fun. It looks so good. And then I'll be playing Fortnite on Wednesday, because I'm re-addicted. I like me some Fortnite. So I'll be playing some more of that on Wednesday. Anyway, that's me for the week. And we're going to be playing Greatest Attorney on every Sunday until we beat it, which is probably another 2 Sundays. We'll find out. You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest. If he'd really deposited the manuscript at Rindabanks. Yeah, I'm excited. Everhood's gonna be really fun. I've seen, like, a little bit of it being played, and it looks good. Hell yeah, Lee. Fucking enjoy yourself. It's like I told you the night before. I'll never had a father. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got a dad, and she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. Exclamation point. That's why she writes the stories. They're about her dad, really. Dr. John H. Wilson, who's been shot and started the game. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway. Last night, when I was listening to what you were saying. Stories about Daddy? Ellipses? You mean, they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner. Well, that's how I see it, yeah? Ellipses. You're so thoughtful and so kind, Ginny. Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense, do you hear? I ate it! I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, scarf her. Oh. No. No. I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable. Right there in both sleeves of that overcoat. You got some blood on you. There's some very suspicious red stains. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in the area to Ginny now. Okay. Irish shooter, quick! So I need to go to the present menu. Let's talk about this. The stains on the sleeves of your new coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet. What? Blood, Mr. Naruhodo? You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So, could it be blood that spattered from Mr. Windibank when he was shot last night? Let's not beat around the bush here. Hi, Cruelyoid. Yeah, Cruelyoid, I have a concert with my bestie tonight, so I started stream a little early so I could still stream today and still make it offline in time to go catch my concert. So, I'm going to be ending stream in little less than 2 hours. I'm going to be ending it very promptly on the dot, no matter where we are in the case, because I gotta go. But we did start early tonight, and only tonight, because I got shit to do. Sorry. But if you want to join the Discord, I post all my announcements there. There's a fish watcher role, an aquarium attendee role that you can select for yourself in the roles channel, to get announcements when I'm fucking, have new schedules or stuff. But yeah, we're starting a little early tonight. Hi, welcome in, how are you? This trusty friend of mine will get results much faster than anything else. Much faster, but. Take it easy, Oris. Bam! Don't move, Ginny. I'm going to shoot. Bam. Dead. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Listen, it's me hanging out with my bestie. It's literally impossible for me to not have fun. My bestie is the ultimate life form. She is the perfect human. She is absolutely the best creature to have ever existed on this planet. So, yeah, I'll have a good time. Just trust me. It'll be good. Oh. Wow, that is not her color at all. Girl, you need a new jacket. Oh my god, ever free fire. Oh my. What the? Forget the sleeves. The whole coat is covered in blood. And it's purple blood, so this is blood from when Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason was stabbed. Because if you see here, it matches this dude's purple. This dude in the upper right, this man who was murdered 2 months ago. Of course. The black color of the fabric is masking the stains. That's why we haven't seen them until now. Wear black. It matches anything. And you can get away with murder in it. And the blood is reacted to the chemical to turn a purple color. Which matches one of the samples we've already collected perfectly. Well, you have to remember, Ever Free Fire, this blood, like, this wasn't examined by the police or anyone. This coat was literally just in a storage locker for 2 months. It was in a storage locker for 2 months, so it hasn't been closely examined by anyone. It's just been on Gina. So the only examination would be if, like, anybody fucking, like, I don't know. You'd have to, like, touch it to catch the texture, I guess. Anyway, bleed on your clothes daily. Nobody can tell whose blood is there and why you do when you do murder someone. Yeah. Just establish yourself as being somebody drenched in blood permanently, and they'll never suspect when you're drenched in blood for illegitimate reasons. Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Aha, yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago. Ellipses, I knew it. What are you all on? What are you all on? What are you all on about? The victim? What do you mean? Ellipses. It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved, definitively. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, has been revealed. Boy, will someone explain what's going on? Stop telling half a story. Ellipses. It was the coat. Ever Free Fire gets it. The truth of the omnibus case. We can see now that the victim's blood is all over Mr. McGold's overcoat. But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said that this in his testimony. Now I'll ask is, what good ought it so wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about my gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand. Mr. McGilded lied? Gasp. But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear. These stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. McGilded trying to pull the victim to his feet. It's completely impossible. Blood, never messy. Only messy when stabbing, never messy when bleeding. No, if that was what had really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat. I mean, it still could have, but I mean, it's definitely damning evidence. Even if it's not, like, super, like, nail in the coffin. The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that it spattered over Mr. McGilded coats when he stabbed the victim in the stomach. Aw, I'm glad you're having fun, Ever Free Fire. I was hoping everybody would enjoy this game because I fucking love this series. I love playing this game. It's one of my absolute favorites. And I know it's a lot of reading and a lot of dialogue. And it's a lot, like, there's not as much of me like, ah, running for my life and screaming as some other games. And so I'm just glad that people are having as much fun as I am because this is a fucking treasure to be able to share with you all. I love story-based games and I love good stories. I've tried to run from the truth for long enough. But there's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, you sure do Ever Free Fire, was Master Magnus McGilded. The man that we defended, and then he died the next day. Mr. Naruhodo, I think you've had that hat on for long enough. That horrible case is solved at last. And I helped the man walk free from that trial. I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. Listen, buddy, you're a defense attorney. Like, you have to defend your defendant. That's how you gotta do. It's not your fault. How could I have let that happen? Ellipses. Bruno, did you believe him, though? Did you believe Mr. McGilded was innocent? Ellipses. I believed. Rather, I think I was trying to believe. I wanted to. Because believing in those you represent in court, it's a defense lawyer's greatest weapon. The only way to do the job. Weapon? Ellipses. The music has completely deserted us for this moment. Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine taught me a valuable lesson. You mean Cosmo-sama? Aw, Rinosuke's dead bestie. / boyfriend. Listen, Rinosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort on our primary weapon. An unwavering belief in our clients. That's all we really have. For the record, for everyone who came into the series late, this man was our best friend, and there was like a lot of romantic tension between him and Rinosuke. And he died on the second case. The second case was him dying on the boat to England. And we've missed him ever since. Unwavering belief. Only when we truly believe what our clients tell us can we fight with everything we have for their cause. In any battle, there can be no victory without faith. So, I believe you, unwaveringly. Yeah, he clearly had the protag juice, but not enough for the plot armor. Ellipses. Yeah, me too, Ari. What's funny, Gina? hardcore. Sounds like this Empire of Japan you came from. Everyone must be soft. Exclamation point. Oh, come on. Look at the mess it's got you into. Believing in all that bog trotter. Yes, I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free. Ellipses. Well, at least you've learnt your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back in the end. As soon as you let down your guard, you've had it. Yeah, exactly, Ever Free Fire. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one, get hurt by no one. No, that's trust issues. We don't stand trust issues. Gina, may I ask you something? What? I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? Ellipses. How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? I bet that's what he wants all now. Wants and all now. Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. ... Don't forget, it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I? And you're telling me you can believe in me here after all that? Not likely. Well, Mr. Naruhodo, a lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his clients. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened. Yeah, we can trust Gina, of course, that's my kid in there. Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. Hey, are you half-baked? Yeah, you can say no, Ever Free Fire. You can say no, but I ain't doing that shit. Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? Oh, look at this poor scared kid. What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth. Ellipses? Seriously, Mr. Naruhodo. Didn't you hear all what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just ripped off me tongue. And I'm a diver, don't forget. I put the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and I got you in all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Fucking Ever Free Fire. Gina. Exclamation point. I do understand why you chose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there's more to this life than you yet realize. What do you mean? The world we live in. It's full of people you would do very well to trust. People who won't ever let you down. Oh. Eh? It's true that I'm just a student of law, and I'm certainly lacking in courtroom experience. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath, I am completely on your side. Oh, look at her. Poor kid. What do you expect me to say to that? Oh, look at her go. Ellipses. Then it's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. You Eastern Law are... I don't know what you are, I don't get you. Aww. And trust is hard, everybody. Gina's taken herself off to the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out alright in the end, I think. Big ellipses. Big ellipses. Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice. I don't know, ever free fire, I guess you'll have to stay and watch. Miss Susato? What the fuck is happening? Somebody's there in the shadows. I can sense it. Somebody who wasn't there before. What? Who the fuck snuck in here? Hi, Magic, how you doing tonight? How are you, Magic? How's your life? Hi, welcome in. Ellipses? Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Who is this? Oh, it's Gregson. Blimey, you're sharp, eh? It's the little girl like Sherlock or John daughter. Pizza Gamer, the little girl, the 10-year-old, the one with the pink hair. She's John Wilson's daughter. She is John Wilson, Dr. John Wilson's daughter. So, basically like Watson's daughter in this universe. And the girl in the cell is just an orphan from the streets. It was you, Magic snuck in here. Gregson is a ninja? Gasp. I suppose you were using one of the mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. Sir, we just fucking smelled your fucking potato chips from Wise Away. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector. Gregsy? Oh dear me, I'm most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you. How long have you been listening in on our conversation? Good grief, listening in? No. I just got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. You were talking to my daughter, you shut the fuck up, sir. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived this very minute, not a moment earlier. Also, Pizza Gamer, how are you tonight? Welcome in. That's all it is, nothing untoward, nothing at all. After hours? Is it that late already? So then, I'm going to excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ever Free Fire. It's because, Iris is the one who writes the Sherlock Holmes stories in this universe. She's the one who takes notes on all of the adventures that they have and puts them into a published story to publish to the world. And, basically, well, yeah, kind of a fanboy. Also, she wrote like one sentence where Sherlock Holmes was like, and Gregson is the best inspector of them all. And he got a double salary raise, like that day. The day that that story was published, he immediately got promoted. Just because of the one good word she wrote about him. So now he's basically fucking trying to be like brown nose to get more good stories. Also, hello, ha ha ha, great name, welcome in, how you doing? I love that emote. Glad to hear you're doing good, Pizza Gamer. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio, and all the best, bye-bye and bye. That's, a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship. Oh, but I wanted to have a chat. I'm terribly sorry, but Tom is pressing at the minute. Yeah, exactly, that's what's happening over Free Fire. Hi, aw, I'm glad you're having fun, welcome in. I'm having fun too. I love this game, it's good, and I enjoy it. So I'm really enjoying myself here. Anyway, oh I see, that's a shame. I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with Sharpish. Lord Strongheart will, well... Emergency? Lord Strongheart? Nothing. Forget I said anything. I don't... Anyway, I'm off. Alright, Gregsy. If you have to, we'll chat soon. Delighted, charmed. Can't wait. If you please, my pleasure. Yeah, exactly, Pizza Gamer, exactly. She's basically fulfilling the role of Watson in this story for two reasons. First of all, she's the one who writes the stories and is accompanying us on our adventures. And for the second reason, her father, Dr. John Wilson, who was the Watson of the universe, he got fucking murdered in the very first, like, 5 minutes of the game. He was the first murder victim. So, he's fucking dead, and she doesn't know that yet, which really sucks. Our main character, Ryunosuke, and Susato, our assistant, both of us know that that's the connection, and they just have not said anything to her yet, because they only just realized it at the beginning of this chapter, and they're really struggling to figure out how to tell this poor girl that her father's dead. So there's some nasty going on in the background. We'll deal with it later. But for right now, that's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them sounded sincere. Yeah, poor fucking Iris. Gregsy's so funny. He says such silly things. It's certainly entertaining to see an inspector of the police fawning to a 10-year-old girl. Being a little shrimp. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court. New reason to hate the bird lady. Fucking exactly, Ty. I'm glad you remember the bird lady. For those of you who aren't aware, bird lady was the murderer of the very first case. Bird lady is the one who orphaned this child. It sucks. That lady sucks. I know, Pizza Gamer. I mean, they keep referring to Herlock Sholmes and John Wilson as partners in very emphasized partner text, but he's fucking dead. Prince of Spook, hi. How you doing, Spook? How are you today? Welcome in. I must attend the court clerk's office now before it closes. I mean, Ever Free Fire, if you go to my YouTube, you can watch it from the beginning if you want to see, like, if you have the time to watch those early cases. They do exist on my YouTube channel, but yeah, otherwise we're pretty fucking deep in. Yes, of course. Thank you, Mr. Zato. Oh, hell yeah. This is a chill way to spend a Sunday. Let's go. That's very true. And honestly, Ever Free Fire, that's one of the worries I had with this, is that, like, if you're doing a really long story game, where the story is the entire game, and it's not usually broken up by, like, gameplay antics, then people who fall behind will just keep falling further behind, and it struggles to keep up, because, like, the streams are always happening. You want to get to the live streams, not the VODs. So I was like, should I play this game? Should I play this game? Is this gonna be fun? And people keep coming in and having fun, so I think it's been a successful experiment. I've really enjoyed being able to share this with people, even with all the potential disadvantages. And yeah, I'm just glad it's been successful and that people have been really enjoying it, because I fucking love playing this game. And I like sharing it with people, and as long as people are having fun, I'll keep going forever. Because I like sharing fun. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. We will take a little break between Ace Attorney games, but I'm glad that this one went over well. Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later. Okay, where are you going, Susato? What you up to, sneaky? And so our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina for the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. Yeah, Susato's father is sick, so she's actually leaving the country. Susato's father is potentially very critically ill, so she's starting the 2-month voyage home now, to try to go back to Japan and make sure he's okay. So Susato's gonna be leaving first thing in the morning before the trial. Yeah, at least she still has one of her dads. Exactly, Pizza Gamer. Yeah, Boomerang. Naruhodo-san. It's been a very tiring day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted. Yeah, let's stream Ever Free Fire. What about you, Susato-san? Today's been even more trying for you, I'm sure. I know, Ryunosuke and Susato are they're good power team. Power team! Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes. Gina was arrested. All on the back of the news that your father has fallen ill and she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon. Thank you for your kind words. Ellipses. Also ellipses. I wonder why it is. And so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm. And yet, I seem unable to find the words to express any of them. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, fucking been there, bro. I understand what you mean exactly. Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that's done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow. One final task. Hey, what's up? Tell me about your shit. Let's talk with Susato before she leaves. It's just 2 months since we arrived in London. But we've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I'd be lying if I said that I feel no regret. I'm so sorry, Susato-san. It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts. Ellipses. I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something. And what would that be? It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities. Facets. And like a jewel, the light plays off them in complex patterns, illuminating their actions and their motives. But we see only a small number of the total facets, and what is illuminated is only part of the whole story. Yeah. Ellipses. What lies in the shadows? What do those facets we cannot see look like? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on, for as long as we live. Oh, this is pretty. That's so true. Sometimes, I feel like I'm blind to so much. But I keep hoping that one day, it'll all become clear. And all the facets will be illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together. Naruhodo-san. Aw. Oh yeah, the copyright name is... Yeah, exactly. It comes from the old Lupin books, like way back in the way back day, Lupin books. Original Lupin the Third books, like way back in fucking ancient times when fucking Lupin and Sherlock Holmes were being written side by side. Lupin's author wanted to write a Lupin story with Sherlock Holmes involved. And Arthur Conan Doyle was like, fuck you, that's my character, you can't use my character's name. So Lupin was like, fuck you, I'm gonna call him Sherlock Sholmes. So, Sherlock Sholmes actually has historical precedent in real life as being a take on that name. Also, when you have fun, we have fun. You have a very positive... Aww, I'm glad you're having fun, Perry. Yeah, that was really important to me because this game is like absolutely one of my favorites of all time, so I'm glad that the fun is translating out to all y'all. Naruhodo-san. And yes, Coom Chugger, I will take a big ol' sip. I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep moving forward, even if the way sometimes becomes dark. Oh. Hold on. Anyway. Love how the Sherlock Holmes estate said no to Himbo Sherlock Holmes. They just changed the name. Exactly. Sherlock Sholmes, that's his name. It's amazing to think it's just been 2 months. You've grown so much. Oh, look at this face. Look at her face right now. That's adorable. Look at her. Have you ever seen that expression on another human being before? That is fucking touching. Look at that face. I'm sorry, I've what? Oh, no, it was nothing. Unimportant. Aw. Susato's expressions are like fucking top tier. I fucking love Susato. Do you know what time you're gonna leave London in the morning? Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m. I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station. Absolutely not. I'm sorry? Yeah, Susato's fucking wonderful. Absolutely one of my favorite characters in the entire Ace Attorney series. I fucking love Susato. I'm sure you realize why I couldn't possibly let you do that. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow. New. Oh my fucking god, you have no idea, Croyoid. Okay, here's the thing. Commissions for Dakimakuras, the body pillows, they're very expensive. It costs a lot of money to have body pillows made. I want one. That's like one of the first items I want made. I want a body pillow. I want a fucking raunchy ass saucy fish pillow. I want like safe work Kai on the front being like come hither, and I want fucking not safe work Kai on the other end being like you've arrived. I want a body pillow, but that's gonna be a while before I can afford one of those. Once I have the design, once we have enough money to have the design, There will be a body pillow in your pockets the next day. You fucking bet. I want a fucking body pillow. That's like my #1 goal for merch. We'll get there one day. No, Day, you have no idea. I've wanted a body pillow since day one. I just have to work my way there. It's absolutely... Thank you for the follow, Pizza Gamer. Oh, interesting. They just call Lupin the Wolf instead of Lupin. Fascinating. Also, I'm glad... Yeah, so with this, as long as you would like, one day the body pillow will be a thing. Yeah, that's like a stretch goal for once I really have some extra stream money to throw around for fun stuff. But, oh, you're getting a body pillow. Every single one of you is getting a Kaya to put in your bedroom once I get my hands on a body pillow commission. I have no qualms over Free Fire. Listen, I won't, I'm mixed on whether or not I like people, like, flirting with me, because, like, typically I'm just like, like, I don't know. I'm demi, not most people are just, like, not even, like, unappealing. It's just, like, not my thing to, like, absolutely flirt with everyone on the planet. But if people want to draw Kaya porn, enjoy Kaya porn, and have a Kaya body pillow, I don't give a shit. Fucking go to town. You do whatever you want in your mind palace, and I want a body pillow too, because those are fucking cool. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Body pillows are, like, my favorite thing. Yo, Day, I think we're gonna start with some smaller merch items over the summer, so expect that soonish. Speaking of which, I have an announcement for May. I'll let you guys know at the end of the stream. If you guys are here at the very end of the stream, I will let you know what special event I'm running on May 29th, the very last Sunday of May. There's something very exciting and special happening, and you're all invited. I'll tell you all about it. But at the end of the stream, it'll be fun. And after that special event, merch. Oh, hell yeah, Ashton, let's go. Okay, sorry, let's continue. That's enough talking about body pillows, you filthy degenerates. Let's go back to this emotional moment that Rinosuke and Suzato are sharing. You have a very important day ahead of you tomorrow. Gina's trial. Yes, I know, but... every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. Exclamation point. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do try. Alright, what's your one final task, Suzato? What's your last thing you're working on before tomorrow? You mentioned one final task a moment ago. What did you mean? Hell yeah, Trevor. Oh, I nearly forgot. Please, I want you to have this. What is that? Some huge bundle of documents? It's my notes from the case 2 months ago. The murder that was committed on the omnibus. The McGilded case? It seems to me that this is a case of Mr. Windbank's murder, of which Gina is accused. Is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. I took notes, because I know you don't remember shit, Naruhodo, I got you. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about the case for you. With everything else she's had to think about. Suzato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting. It was my pleasure. I can only hope that it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina. Thank you so much, Suzato-san. I'll do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world, and yes, in the entire Ace Attorney series. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure. Are you the murderer? I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said there. Oh, ignore me. I was just mumbling to myself. Yo, why are you doubting yourself, Suzato? You either being a silly goose or you killed someone. It's one or the other. There's no in between. Perhaps both. Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now, Mr. Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room. Susato-san, I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night. Oh no, the sad little turn. Look at that sad little turn. Ah! Hiya! It's pretty easy to doubt yourself, especially if you have to leave someone you've been trying to help. Yeah, no, exactly, Ever Free Fire. Exactly. What was that? Yeah, I know that feeling directly, Ever Free Fire. I know what you mean. A secret technique of mine, the Susato shutdown. Shutdown? What do you mean shutdown? Ellipses. Please, I implore you. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears. Aww. Aww. Guys, there she goes. Dot dot dot. Susato-san. I love them so much, Your Honor. Same, Boomerang. It had truly been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted, and yet the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually, my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep sleep. Ellipses. More ellipses. Extra ellipses. Jumbo-sized ellipses. 17th of April, the small hours at St. Sinner's Hospital, Ward 3. Oh ho, what are we doing in the hospital at 3 a.m.? Yes, I quite understand. That is a great weight off my mind. Hello? Well, somebody's fine from the surgery. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes. On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. I bid you farewell, and Godspeed. My dear madame. Susato, what the fuck are you up to? What are you doing? What is this final task of yours? What you doing over here? What's going on? I don't remember. What the fuck are they up to? To be continued. Hell yeah. We could stop right there, but we have another hour before I have to go, so let's play a little bit further. Smoking in a hospital. Oh, I've seen worse things done with the pipe in this fucking series. Alright, everybody, I've been sitting for 3 hours. I need to stretch my little leggies. I'll be right back, and we'll do a little bit more. We'll do like 1 more hour of gameplay before bedtime. By which I mean me going to a concert, lol. And I'll also have a big announcement. Big announcement! Big announcement in 1 hour's time. Big announcement about the end of May. So, anyways, I'll see you guys soon. I'm just gonna stretch my legs, and I'll be right back with you. Yeah, they went all out on the fucking himbo Sherlock Sholmes. They're like, no, let's make this dude cool looking. They nailed the design. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, everybody. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll be back with stretchies. Go get yourself some water. Go get yourself some snacks. And stay till the end. It'll be good. Bye. Alrighty, gamers. Alrighty, gamers. Let's get the fuck back over here. Yo. Hi. What's up? Okay. Oh, shoot. Am I sitting on... Yeah, sure am. Not sitting on anything anymore. Fix that. Hi, everybody. Let's continue. Let's go a little bit further today and see what we can see. Hey, yo, is that the Graves Twitch.tv tick? I'm... Yeah, that is the ticklish one. You want to know something extra funny? Like, it's not just the clams. Like, literally, I am one of the most ticklish people I know. I am absolutely one of the most ticklish people I know. I am completely defenseless. When somebody wants to tickle me, I'm dead. I am functionally dead. You want to assassinate the Kaya? Don't send, like, a trained killer. Do not send somebody who's, like, you know, all, like, weird and creepy and aggressive. Just fucking tickle me. And then I'm completely helpless. Complete... Oh, hi, Lilith. I see what part of the stream you're listening to. I should have known you'd unlurk for that. Hi, dork. Oh, man. I'm a fish out of water? No. I'm still adjacent to the water. I'm close enough to the water. Y'all, wanna know someone fucking wonderful who's having a big event on June 3rd? Who's having a big event at the end of the month? Which is going to be fucking fantastic. It's not my event. My event's different. Her event's happening June 3rd, and it's going to be fucking wonderful. Go check out Lilith Plus, because if you like my content, you'll like hers. She is perfect. I prefer not being tickled. It tends to turn towards an asthmatic attack. That's the mood. Ever Free Fire. I'm lucky because I can actually breathe through the tickles, even when I can't. Hi, Sass Queen. Okay. Let's do some more. 10 more squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do you hear my knees popping? 5. High right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now 11 for Rye. 12, 13. Oh my god. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right, one more for green 7. I think this is set. I think this would be like 41 to 50 for the day. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Woo! I'm so excited. I'm gonna be going to the concert with my legs pre-deadened. Let's fucking go. I have no idea. There's actually not voice acting in this game, Pizza Gamer, other than like a handful of cutscenes. There's a handful of cutscenes, and I don't think they gave me the option to switch the voice to Japanese, but they weren't bad in the dub. Let me take a drink. Let me take a drink of water, and we'll keep going. I have, yes, chat has been armed with dangerous knowledge. One in particular. But it's okay, we'll see how that goes. The forbidden game. Okay, first tell me, what is the forbidden game, Graves? What is the forbidden game? When I woke the following morning, Suzato-san was already gone. Outside the window, the rain came down in sheets. No, Graves. I fucking love League of Legends. I'm not gonna play it, but I do love the game. So you tell me, Graves, yeah, well, what you flexing about? What you flexing about? Let me know. And so began an even longer day than the last, one that I remember for the rest of my days. Y'all hear that? This trial's gonna be long. Buckle in, everybody. We have a long trial up ahead of us. I'm gonna guess 2 streams, but it might be 1. 2 streams. 2 more streams to finish the game, I think. 17th of April, 9:32 a.m. The Old Bailey, Defendant's Antechamber. Just got a 22-5-13 game on Aphelios. Aphelios. Oh man, that character looks like a lot to fucking learn, but also fun. I really do hope they port the rest of the series to consoles, especially the 3DS games. They have, I know they have some games on the Nintendo eShop for Switch right now. I hope that they port the rest too, because the Ace Attorney games are so fucking good. And even the spin-offs, like Miles Edgeworth's spin-off game, so good. Yeah, she's not wearing the jacket right now, however, Free Fire. But yes, congratulations, Grave. That's an amazing scoreline. Let's fucking go. Good morning, Gina. Ellipses. I'm determined to prove your innocence today. I'm sure we can do it. So, where's your friend then? I'm sorry? You know, her in the fancy dress. Susardo or however you say it, I don't know. Oh, Gina, come on. I didn't raise you to do microaggressions. Miss Susato had to leave early this morning. She was already gone by the time I woke up. You alright with that, are you? Easy, easy, Graves, easy. Forget about me if you like. Go and see her off. It's fine. Do normal aggressions like a normal person. Fucking ever Free Fire. The Miles Edgeworth games are on iOS. Oh, interesting. I love the Miles Edgeworth spin-off games. They were so good. It's not as though Mr. Susato and I won't meet again one day. I mean, she's basically in that fucking wheelhouse, Grave. She's got that dialect. Yeah, she's in the core blimey, mate. Like, she's that level of British. Level, that specific, like, accent. But she has not yet said bruv or muppet. Moppet. I think she's the one more likely to be called a moppet because, you know, little kiddo. Even so. But you, Gina. You only get one chance. This trial today is all we have. Oh, enough pressure, right? Good. Who's talking? I'm gonna guess Iris. Good morning, you two. Yes, it was Iris. There she is. How you feeling, Ginny? Did you manage to sleep? I have a cat. His name is Wagahai. Meow. Iris, what are you doing here? What do you mean? When a friend is in need, we show our support. Isn't that right, Waggy? Meow. Yo. Waggy! What did you guys name the cat? Chat had a name for the cat, and I forget what it is. You fucking muppet, you did the murder, innit? Yeah. That'd have to be one of the bailiffs or some shit. Great way to show your support, kitty. I'm having those around. What I'm gonna do? Oh, that reminds me. I brought a paper on the way here. Now, would you like the good news or the bad news? What do you say, Runo? Ginny? Oh, well, I think I'd rather get the bad news out of the way first. No, always take the good news first. You might not live to hear the bad. Holy shit, Gina, that's rough. Gina's like, man, you can die mid-conversation at any time. You can die mid-conversation at any point. She's like, fuck that. You don't hear the bad news first. You hear the good news because you might be dead by the end of the sentence. Holy fucking moly. Who hurt this kid? Where are they? Tell me their coordinates. I'll take care of them. Don't even fucking worry about it. I'll make sure that that child is never harmed again. I will fucking end you. Anyway. Yeah, no, Graves. Iris is wonderful. She's a good kid. She's my other adopted child. Gina, adopted child. Iris, adopted child number 2. I don't pick favorites, but my favorite is Gina. But they're both wonderful kids. Gina needs a day in the wine cellar. Graves, did you say big? Did you say big? Did you say it's time for big? I guess it can be like, Hi. Hi, everybody. Guess what? It's time for big. Big. There we go. Hi. Let us continue. Real big hours. Oh my, real close. Yeah, it's time for big. Hi. Yes, that question always gives away people's personalities. Ryunosuke and Susato just adopting children? No. Ryunosuke and Susato, they don't have shit. These are my kids. And nobody else can adopt them. Anyway. Susato, are they? Gina's 17. Isn't Susato like more like 1920? I thought Ryunosuke and Susato were both like college age. And we have fucking what's her face? Gina, who's 17, and Iris, who's 10. Let's not go there. Interesting. Susato's a good bean. I guess I could adopt Susato too then. Just adopt all the kids. Alright then, I'll give you the bad news first. A record amount of rain has fallen this morning, and carriages all over the capital are struggling to move. That the bad news was weather? Weather report. So I hope Susie and her mother I soap that Susie. Holy fuck, Kaya, come on. So I hope that Susie made her train to Dover and that the train isn't delayed on its way to the port. Dark conquered by London. Rain? Never. Gosh, yes. Alright then, so what's the good news? Imagine unironically speaking English. Man, who talks English in this chat, Grace? I don't think anyone speaks English in this chat. It's not very common. Well, the rain forecast is due to subside this afternoon. So, even if the train's delayed, it should be able to... make up time later. Well, that is good news, isn't it? I couldn't give a monkey's really. Yo, Gina, it's okay. It's an 18+ stream. You can say ass. You're allowed to say ass. If only all good news canceled out the bad. Let Gina swear. Ever Free Fire. And look, this Charles made the headlines too. Good news would mean nothing without the bad news. What a profound statement, Ever Free Fire. Pawnbroker perishes and pickpurse plunder, see? Hi. Hello, chat. Just, how do you like that? Well, let them say what they want. See if I care. I can't because you're covering your face. Couldn't give a monkey's turret, didn't it? Don't worry, Reno will soon show everyone that this headline is nonsense. No, Ever Free Fire. Ever Free Fire. Ever Free Fire. Hi. I know you're being very literal right now, but also look at your statement and just consider that without context for a second. That's a profound fucking statement. I will. And then in tomorrow's papers, the headlines will be Discharged diver is dauntless do-gooder. Isn't that right, Runo? Oh, yes. Let's hope so. Of course they will. I have absolute faith in you. How was that? I was trying to sound like Susie. Did it work? Did it? No. No one can replace Susato. She's gone. It's like she was still here. Oh, Ever Free Fire, I got you the first time. You don't gotta explain nothing. Today's paper's been entered into the court record. Alright, we got a newspaper. Cool. Good luck then, Runo. I'll do what I can. Let me see what's in the newspaper. What the fuck is over there? Hello? Anything important? Got the case. Sorry, Iris, I'm in your way. Let me scoot out the way here for just a second. Pawnbroker perishes and pickpurse plunder. How awful. For Ginny, I mean. Well, also Windabank. But tomorrow's headline will be Discharged diver is dauntless do-gooder. Right? Yes, something like that, if possible. I'd like to go even bigger. Bigger? How? Proud pickpocket Proud pickpocket protects planet post-trial. Proud pickpocket protects planet post-trial, perhaps? She thinks that fucking Gina's become a superhero. Hell yeah. Protects planet. Ooh, I can't wait for tomorrow now. It's going to be so great. Let's go, Iris. Hello? What's going on in the back here? What? Yeah. It's a sensational story lower down the front page as well. Look. Ministry Mole, classified secrets may have been leaked overseas from Ministry of Justice. For a 10-year-old. Iris certainly has her finger on the pulse of the world news. I mean, all Iris has to do is give Gina her tools. Gina becomes Batwoman. You're fucking right. Holy shit. Super team right here. It's about secret communications between Great Britain and its allies. Apparently, they're being intercepted by hostile nations. Communications are being intercepted. But how would somebody be doing that? That's the question, isn't it? I've come up with 3 different possible methods so far. Are you looking for a new career, Runo? No, of course not. I don't want to be a spy. I want to be a lawyer. I wonder. Perhaps this is what Lord Strongheart was talking about yesterday. Yes, it could be. And it could also explain why he has Gregsy running from pillar to post at the moment. The details of today's paper have been updated in the court record. Alright, so that story was important. Let's go. Good luck then, Runo. I'll do what I can. Hmm? Obviously, I don't know the law like Susie does, but still. I've got a bazooka! I'll be by your side the whole time, giving you moral support and encouragement. Just like this. What a good kid. What an amazing kid. I'm not sure that big thing is as comforting as you think it is, to be honest, but... Thank you, Iris. That's very kind of you. Ryunosuke accepting a fucking bazooka defense like he's accepting a fucking holiday card from his grandmother. Like, I really appreciate the thought. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of you, Iris. It's a fucking bazooka. Get excited, motherfucker. Get you a child who will protect you with a bazooka. That's a good kid. That's a kid who fucking wins Mother's Day every year for the rest of her life. Oh yeah, Iris. It's Iris. I think he's jaded. Yes, Ginny? Well, I was wondering is all about Sholmes. They fix him up all right? Yes, the operation was a great success. But, Hurley still hasn't come around yet. Y'all didn't see the cutscene at 3 AM, did you? Y'all think he's still in a coma. I understand. Well, what's the player? We know he's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Iris. He's good. Hey! I've asked a friend of mine in Scotland Yard to send a telegram as soon as he wakes up. I'm sure Gregson will let us know the moment there's any news. Oh, right. No Susato-san and no Mr. Sholmes. It's all down to me today to prove that Gina's innocent of this crime.
Miss Gina Lestrade, counsel for the defense. The trial is about to begin. Please make your way into the courtroom.
It's time then. Yes, let's go, Gina. Iris? Lead the way, Runo. Poor Gina. She's trying to put on a brave face, but I can tell she's worried and scared. And anxious and nervous and trepidatious, and she might be worrying. I have to believe in her from start to finish. That's the weapon that will secure our victory here. If I learned anything from my great friend, it's that. There hasn't been a Moriarty yet. Pizza Gamer, there has been no Moriarty yet. Not a single Moriarty to be had. Maybe in the sequel, but there hasn't been one in this first one. No. 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 No statements over Free Fire. Only court. Ah! Gamer dude! Oh my god. Okay, first of all, Gamer dude, hi. Thank you for calling me adorable and beautiful. It's good to see you. Also, thank you for the bits. Also, let me take a sip. Also, Lianhua VTuber, hi. Lianhua, how are you today? I hope I said that correctly. I'm sorry if I mispronounced any. Big ol' sip of water. We're gonna fix our posture. Maple, you have amazing timing because Big just ran out. It's over. Hello? Yo, what you doing back there? What you doing back there? Look at you. Silly fucking ghost menus. Hi. Alright, let's get the fuck back over here. So, whoa. I think everything just broke. Nope, we unbroke it. Alright, we're good. Hi. It's time. Unfortunately, it's only medium pats. It's only medium pats. It's only medium pats right now. You came just as the Big was ending, Maple. The legs got me feeling some kind of way. Oh, you mean the legs? You mean these? Do you mean these? Yeah? Is that what you mean? Anyway. Alright, everything's fixed. Damn, but we got the Wiggles pat. You sure? You know we got the Wiggles pat. Hey, Levi, how you doing? Aw, you're delightful. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, what up, Apathy Angel? How you doing? Ah, hi, Zazzy. Oh my god, everyone's stopping in. Let's get this court. You guys are just in time. You guys are just in time. The trial literally just started. Let's go. We have 45 minutes before I have to fucking run to a concert. So let's see how far we can get before we have to go. Aw, thank you, Ever Free Fire. I would like to hope that it's always going to be the same laugh. If it ever starts taking your soul instead of giving your soul, you let me know. I might have been bitten by a vampire. Not that I can think of any vampires that want to bite me. Nah, nothing come to mind. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney's on sale. Hell yes, everyone, check that shit out. You mean Steam or do you mean on Nintendo, Angel?
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session.
Yo, what up, Cyber Bunny? How you doing, Cyber Bunny? Humble Bundle. Oh, cool. Fucking, if you guys like this and you guys think you might enjoy some Ace Attorney games, check out the Humble Bundle. They got that shit on sale. And these games are wonderful.
The trial shall determine the guilt or innocence of Miss Gina Lestrade. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Ooh, Greatest Attorney Chronicles are on sale? Wow. Big recommend. Hi, how are you? Welcome in.
The prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready. Yeah, we already playing it.
Lord Von Zeeks.
My lord?
Remind me, how many years ago was it that you withdrew from the Public Prosecution Service?
Why is that relevant, Your Honor?
Ellipses? It was some 5 years ago, my lord. Yes, and then 2 months ago you resurfaced somewhat unexpectedly, and here you are again today. Are there some circumstances of which the court should be aware that have led to this erratic behavior? Ellipses? I'm sure the wine's over there somewhere, Ever Free Fire. In what one might describe as your former life 5 years past, you dealt exclusively in matters concerned with the highest echelons of society and government.
Ellipses! Exclamation point, really?
Yet today you chose to try a simple case of burglary and murder. I confess that I find it more than a little befuddling, counsel.
Listen, he's on the fucking opposing stand. He doesn't need to be at full power. We gotta whoop his ass.
There are 2 types of person I cannot abide. Firstly, those wealthy scoundrels who hide behind a mask of philanthropy to cheat the public at large.
He means Mr. McGilded, who you defended against the Reaper 2 months ago. Nice work, Angel. You're fucking nailing it. Yes! Phoenix Wright would be absolutely proud of his ancestor. Ryunosuke's a good bean. Yes, I just about managed to work that out. Thank you, Iris. Magnus McGilded. If I'd known what a monster he was, I never would have defended him.
And secondly, even more loathsome, those wily scoundrels who masquerade as allies, only to depict total betrayal in the final hour.
In other words, the confidence tricksters from those tiny islands in the Far East. The Nipponese. Fucking excuse you? Are you talking about literally everyone in Japan right now? What the fuck are you doing? Ah! Ever Free Fire. This is why we can't fucking stand Van Zeeks. Like, he literally just said that everyone in fucking Japan is like a filthy trickster. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Yeah, wow. Aw, thank you, gamer dude. Thank you for the bits. What? Did he really just say that? He means you now, Runo. I actually managed to work that out too. Thank you, Iris. Total betrayal? What are you talking about? Ellipses. That torrid look of hatred in Lord Van Zeeks' eyes. Is that directed solely at me, or was he talking about all Japanese people? An alarmingly scathing explanation, Lord Van Zeeks. Still, the judiciary welcomes the return of the so-called Reaper of the Bailey, feared by all of London's malefactors. Your lordship is too kind. Yeah. If I ever Free Fire needs to back off of this red flag motherfucker over here. Now, jurors, the 6 of you have been selected at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Who do we got? Who do we got? Oh my fucking god, look at this, we got Mr. Garrett back. Are you ready to hear the evidence placed before you and determine the guilt or innocence of the defendant?
Former lieutenant in the British Army here, don't you know? Traps like me were born ready.
Clean crockery, clean cutlery, and a clean conscience. His lordship's motto is very appropriate here, I think. Everything will be stereoscopic into the future. Absolutely, absolutely everything, and I'm ready for it.
I don't understand it. I can't have left it in there. It's not possible. But, could I have?
Could have left what where, sir? Women indispensable in society. Stop. Female-centric future awaits. Stop. I like the way you think, Jar 5. Mr. Tobacco Tea is back. And this guy, he was like in the fucking news. He was in the news on this 4th case. The 2nd case, he was in the news.
Good day. I am visiting London for sightseeing. I would like to take bus to Crystal Tower, please.
Left his tools in his patient. Yeah, like he's wearing his surgery gloves and he's like, I couldn't have. No, there's no way I didn't. That is absolutely a man who is worried he's left his scalpel in someone's abdomen. It's Comrade Beard with Commandant Mouse, it sure is. Fucking Juror 3 has been planted. Stereoscope. Oh, stereoscope Juror Man. Why would you want to run that raid? I mean, World of Darkness is pretty cool. Is something wrong right now? Oh, not exactly, it's just... I'm fairly sure I recognize these jurors. Almost all of them, in fact. Yeah, pretty much everyone has been in the game so far except for Mr. Stereoscope! Really? Funny coincidences like that do happen from time to time, don't they? Good, it means I don't have to come up with 6 new voices, I only have to come up with 1. Let's fucking go, trial number 5. Don't even worry about it, Boomerang, it's fine. He is average British citizen and everything's fine. Oh, excited to see it, Ashton. Commandant Mouse must be safe in all game. Yes, Mouse important. But it is quite strange. The jurors were chosen at random from London's 6 million inhabitants, you know? So I've been led to believe, but something tells me I'm being duped. Small world for a city with millions of people. Yeah, no fucking kidding.
Very well. Now, Lord Van Zeeks. The court calls upon the prosecution to introduce the facts of the case. What you got, bitch? As you wish, my lord. Allow me to begin with a word of warning to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
Hey, JC! JC, how are you? What do you mean, speaking of small world? JC! Guys, I have not been able to, nice try, JC. I don't think I've ever gotten a chance to shout out JC Hawk. They are wonderful. Y'all want to know about a good fucking streamer? You want to know about a streamer who's a good time? You want to know a streamer who does good art? Go check out JC Hawk. They are wonderful. Wonderful being. Yeah, you show your face in my chat, get wrecked. Hi, go check out JC. Old man be dead. Girl had gun in room. Done. Oh. Okay, interesting, Ashton. Interesting. Wait, this isn't a Slay the Spire stream. It sure isn't. This Volt.
Exactly, ever free fire. Anyway, in short, points. There has never been a more self-evident case of cold-blooded murder. Bah, 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 bah. Exclamation points. The victim, Mr. Pop Windabank, proprietor of a pawn shop in Baker Street, was shot from behind and died instantly. Hell yeah. JC, how's your day going? How are you? Welcome in. It's always good to see you. The prosecution presents this photographic print of the crime scene. How long have Many's hands been on my tits? Hold on. I think it's time to put those away. As the court will observe, there's a single bullet wound just below the gentleman's left shoulder. The evidence suggests that the bullet pierced the man's heart, resulting in near instant death. I don't know, every free fire. I don't know. Yes, JC, of course we're helping justice. We are here to solve a crime. I tried to say crime and case at the same time. We're here to solve a crisis. We're gonna do it. It's good to see you too. For those of you who aren't aware, JC Hawk is an intergalactic police officer who's a wonderful good being and absolutely worth your time. Anyway, moving on to the findings of the Scotland Yard's coroner. So yes, today is justice stream, JC. Every Sunday is justice. His report states that the bullet entered the body on a rising diagonal trajectory. Ever Free Fire is like, time to nitpick every step of the trial. And what's that supposed to tell us? It means the victim was likely shot by someone significantly shorter in height than himself. You found your way past my cooldowns. I see you. Button. Button? Button. Alright, hi everybody. Look what time it is. It's time for thighs. Alright, let's get those thighs where they belong. Yep, that's good. Hey, thighs. Let's continue our fucking journey. Woo! Yeah, it's legs time. Get those thigh jiggles. Alright.
Someone like the accused, you might say.
Exclamation point ellipses.
Prosecution wishes to present the autopsy report and crime scene photograph as evidence, my lord.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, you fucking know it. Kaya Wiggle.
Indeed. The court accepts. Hand them to the bailiff, please.
Hey, Boomerang, it's legs time. It's time to be a fucking adult from Cow and Chicken. Okay. There's no other signs of trauma, just a single bullet wound. It shows a single bullet wound in the man's back. Don't you even go there, Every Fire. Don't fucking make Van Zeek's shitty ass comments for him. I will fucking time you out. This asshole right here.
I now ask the court to turn this attention to the plan of the establishment where the incident occurred. The proprietor was found in the storeroom where he kept articles pawned to him. A windowless room with a single point of entry. A door to the main shop that was found locked.
Yeah. Let's not enable his fucking worst fucking traits. Let's not. No. We don't even slightly stand bigotry. Especially not from fucking NPCs, not from fucking anyone on the planet. That shit? No. Straight up no forever.
In this sealed chamber, there were only two persons present.
The victim, Mr. Windabank, and the accused. Ellipses? Exclamation point! Can we have a quick recess? The defense attorney is blocking the evidence with her thighs. Don't worry about it. Listen, JC, listen. If I lean over enough, you can see most of it. You can see most of it. Hey, yo! Emmy, how you doing today? Welcome back into the Soul Forged. Welcome back to the emotes. Welcome back to the ad-free experience. Thank you for subscribing. Your support means so much to me. Oh my god. Emmy, how you been? Hey, yo, how's life?
It may further interest the court to know that when the accused was discovered at the scene, she held in her hand the gun used to fire the fatal bullet.
Well, that's that then, isn't it? Nothing more to say. Isn't that grubby little girl a pickpocket anyway?
She's one of those filthy drops that lives in the slums in the East End.
Oh well, it was only a matter of time before she got blood on her hands then. What are the jurors waiting for? This girl is guilty as hell. We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because she because of what she has to do to survive. First of all, hold on, let me get my thighs out of this very determined Ryunosuke face real quick here. He's being so serious and I'm just disrespecting him by getting my fucking thighs in the way.
Second of all, fuck yes, Ryunosuke. Fuck yes, Ryunosuke. We can't jump to conclusions here. We mustn't assume her guilt because of what she has to do to survive. Fuck you, we're not judging this kid for being a fucking street urchin. Do we have ballistics? I mean, they were able to determine the angle of the entry wound, but that's as far as we know so far. Let me go look at that in more detail. Move myself back over, sorry, Ryunosuke. He's paying very close attention to the thighs. Okay, autopsy report. It says a single bullet wound from the back. From the back, is that specific enough? Instant death from a posterior-anterior bullet wound to the heart. The bullet entered the body from the back on a gently rising diagonal trajectory. Entered the body from the back, that's interesting. So, shot in the back, that's important. Computer, enhance, fucking JC. JC, no, look, we can't enhance, look. Enhance. That sure is a hole. Behold, a hole. And this man, dead. 5 fingers, all accounted for. Cowlick, there. We enhanced. No, the bullet entered from the back. Not a good time. We never said anything about a bullet in the ceiling. Everfire, what are you talking about? Nobody said anything about AM. Behold. Exactly! JC, you heard my inflection, thank you! Everfire, there's no mention of a bullet in the ceiling. I don't think so. There's absolutely jack shit about bullet in the ceiling. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about the ceiling. Iris, enhance! Iris holds a magnifying glass, exactly. My learned Nipponese friend. It's you who mustn't jump to conclusions. Doesn't mean shit if we don't have the bullet ever free fire. The prosecution's barely begun presenting its case. Yes, you are. Conveniently, this appalling act of murder did not go unobserved. There were witnesses.
Good gracious.
I mean, you can try them, they're gonna fail, but you do your best, Angel.
After their testimony, this girl's true nature will be exposed. Pitiful pickpurse or cold-hearted killer.
Nah, that one's pretty weak because no, you never want to do the whole, like, you completely... No, that game never gets played, not even in jokes. That shit, codependency, big F. In a locked room? There were witnesses in the locked room? How? Ever free fire? Let's find out.
Here's to establishing the truth.
And look, he has his wine now. Ellipses?
The court will take the 4-pound and firearm into evidence. Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Von Zeeks.
No, those... Are you still reading from, like, the dad jokes book, Angel? Like, the fucking dad jokes pickup line book? Are you on Reddit again?
Hand them to the bailiff, please, Lord Von Zeeks. At once, my lord.
Crime scene floor plan has been entered into the court record. Yeah, look at this guy just... No, JC, you haven't even seen half the shit that's gone down in this courtroom. There's been somebody in this courtroom with a fucking grenade launcher that just, like, fucking smoke grenaded the entire room and, let somebody fucking escape. There's been, this guy will occasionally throw his wine into the fucking brazier behind him, or slam his boots up on the table, or just fucking yeet his entire bottle into the fucking gallery of, audience. It's ridiculous. The gun had a single discharge bullet. Drinking in court? Yes. JC, no! This isn't good. Yeah, Van Zeeks gets up to some shit. Also, JC, you want to something extra funny? JC, for the third case in this game, somebody was murdered in a carriage. Murdered in a carriage. They brought the entire carriage into the courtroom. They brought the entire carriage into the courtroom as a piece of evidence. The murder scene was brought into the courtroom. And then the murder scene caught fire with the defendant inside of it. Our defendant fucking died in a fire in a carriage in the courtroom. The entire carriage. It's fucking wonderful in here. JC, I want you to, like, watch through this game. I need, like, you know, like an actual JC reacts too. And in this case, it's going to be Ace Attorney. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. You came back to thighs. They're up for another 2 minutes. Good effort, Angel. Utterly ineffective. Immune to bullets. I feel like the mood in here has turned very gloomy all of a sudden, Runo. I think that's because it has.
Right, Everfree Fire? I can only imagine. Let us begin. Bring forth the witnesses of the foul murder of Mr. Pop Windabank on the 16th of April this year. Goodbye, Cape. Hi, how you doing today, Fireborn Dragon? Oh my god. JC. That's a Wario? That's a hilarious idea. I'm actually gonna be playing the sequel at some point, JC. I'm going to be playing the sequel at some point. That could be really fucking funny. Has he thrown the cape? Yes. He starts every trial by throwing the cape to the side. Nope. Boyfriend material. I'm only into girls, unfortunately. I don't have to wear that as like a full badge of honor because like everybody's entitled to their orientation, but I don't do the boyfriend thing, you know? I like girls. Van Zieks is so hot, but also he's racist. Yeah, Van Zieks is racist as hell. Good, and you? I'm doing wonderfully, Fireborn Dragon. Yeah, hell yeah, you didn't miss it, Ty. Can I just steal his clothes? I mean, I'm sure he's got like 10 sets at home. Witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court. Rest in peace, Angel. Rest in peace. Sorry, we ain't bi or pan here. We a lesbian fish. Name's Nash Skulkin. Occupation's baddie, professional baddie.
Name's Ringo Skulkin. Occupation's same as him.
Did they just say professional baddie? Did you just professional baddie? Yeah, we're professional baddies. Yeah, professional baddies, yeah. Fucking Mario and Luigi over here. Let's go. Yeah, look at them go. Ringo Skulkin. Occupation's same as him. Welcome back, Claude. Tomas Gregson, Scotland Yard Inspector. No, the thighs will never fall, except for the fact that they're actually gonna fall right now because the timer's up. Oh no, say goodbye. Ah! Hi. Thighs over. We're back now. Let's continue. Make the Titan thighs fall. Yeah, they actually did fall. That's right. We're, what they call the Three Skulkin Brothers. Yo, Gregson, you want to say something about this? Look at them go! Why are they looking at him? No. I don't use pickup lines apathy, Angel. I don't fucking flirt with people. I don't just show up and like fucking like harass people with my fucking pickup lines. I don't. I just fucking hang out. Hi, Emmy. Girl's good. What are you looking at me like that for? Don't want me in with you lot. Well, blimey, that's cold. Don't you know what we're going through? It's funny, yeah. So the bruv, lost contact with him we have. So we're scouring every shady corner of the capital. And last night we came across you, the very spit of the boat. Ain't that right, Ringo? He is nice, he is. The very spit of him. So we decided there and then what we was gonna do. We was gonna call you. Okay. Big bruv Skulky. Sulky? Sulky, not Skulky, Sulky. Come on, leave it out, you two. I'm glad you enjoyed the thighs. They only last for so long. Unfortunately, they've been put away for right now. I love how these two are just like, you look like our long-lost brother. You're ours now. We own you. We're adopting you. And he's like, fucking hell. Okay. All right, I'll let you know, Ashton. Have a good night. Have a good time with your thing. Synchronized eating, those guys are pros. They're absolutely professionals, JC. They gotta be professional at something. Sulky Skulkin, and that's before he runs out of chips. Oh, did somebody say more squats and planks? I can do that. Yo, I can absolutely do that.
Well then, Inspector Sulky Gregson.
Begging your pardon, my lord, but name's Tobias. Oh my fucking god. This guy actually thinks. He just fucking called him fucking. Alright. 1. Emmy, Mr. 2, what's up? 2. How's your life been? 3. It's been a while. 4. Tobias Sulky. 5. Gregson. 6. 7. 8.
What I would like to know, Inspector, 9, is what you are doing in the witness stand.
and 10. Whoa, Alfie, no! Hi, Alfie. Holy shit, everybody. Hello, how are you? Hold on. Hi, Raiders. It's good to see you. My name's Kaya, and I'm up to all the good things and absolutely no good, no whatsoever. I'm solving crimes, not committing them. And it's good to see you guys. Yes, Ty, thank you for the shout out. Yo, Alfie, you were playing Dead by Daylight? What were you doing? Were you playing with... Ah! My tail! Oh my god. Alfie, were you playing with were you playing with chat? Were you playing with community? Or who were you playing with? How was it? What do you mean not confining crimes? My tail! What the fuck are you guys doing? Wait. Hold on. What the fuck, you guys? Y'all. Why are you starting a hype train? How could you? It's Cutie, what do you think? I know, but okay, were you all playing together as Survivor, or were you playing custom games where Cutie's the killer? Ah! And everyone else is trying to fucking... Oh my god, Koenig Wolf, hi, welcome in. I'm glad you like the tail. Oh no. Oh, Trevor got a gift sub? That's amazing. Trevor's good energy. I think my targeting might be a little off. No, you don't understand. The tail is just as ticklish as the rest of me. I'm glad you like it. Hi. Yes, everyone, my name's Kaya Soul. I am a fish girl who's been transformed by demonic energy into what you see today. And for those of you who don't know, Cutie Dragon is the one who modeled me. Cutie Dragon is the one who gave me life in the form of movement. Speaking of which, need a bigger target? Okay. So let's give one more shout out to Cutie Dragon. Thank you, Kara, for the bits. Thank you, Green7, for the bits. Thank you to Iberius for the bits. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Thank you, Dark Soul, for the bits. And Pen, thank you for the make it rain. Okay, listen. All right. I've been told that we need a bigger target, so let me just get our bigger target into view. Y'all, we have like 10 minutes before I have to leave, but whatever. We'll spend the rest of it big. Let's go. Hi. Are you ready? Are you ready? Big. Hi everybody. Holy shit. You had a rave at the Boon Totem? Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Did you kill everyone at the rave? Did you lure them out and then did you fucking kill them? Should have. But hi everybody. Holy shit, that clam is enormous. Alright, we should be fixed now. Hi, Jazzy. Jazzy, long time no see. How are you? Jazzy, how have you been? And Nocturnal Thing as well. Hello, welcome in. We all raved. Yeah, Perry, look at that. Even when they're just targeting the tail, they can hit me with like 100% accuracy. Chat's amazing with that cannon. Oh, man. Yay, I'm not the only person who kills people when it comes to my raves. Concerned Fireborn Dragon. JC, you might wanna keep an eye on that one. I have a crime to report. Potentially a backlog of crime. I think it's chat. I think chat did it. Aw, hell yeah, Koenig Wolf. If it was one of the ones about thigh physics and titty physics, then that's definitely me. Hi. And I think Kitty Dragon also did a model showcase when she finished this one, which was fucking wonderful. Yes, JC, there's a crime. Yeah, jiggle. Cutie knows. Cutie's just like, jiggle. Oh, man. Oh, no, I hate this $5 keyboard. My keyboard is... My keyboard is like from 2005. It's ancient. Guys, I have to end stream. I have to end stream in like 15 minutes. Like, I only have 15 minutes before I literally have to go to a concert with my best friend. So Raiders, unfortunately, we'll actually be cutting things kind of short today, but it's fucking wonderful to see every single one of you. Let's see how far we can get in the game before that happens, okay? Let's see what kind of weird cliffhanger we can end off on. We are just now being introduced to the witnesses in a trial. Kaya's keyboard. Tiberius! Tiberius is so salty because he had to use my fucking keyboard when he's out here playing fighting games. He's like, Kaya, this is the worst experience I've ever had. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. This is fucking starting a hype train on me when I gotta go places. How dare you? You little gremlins. Thank you for all the support. You guys are fucking sweet. Let's see what Van Zeeks is up to, yeah? The Skulkin brothers are currently under arrest, my lord, on suspicion of theft. Thieves, are they? Those three?
No, my lord. Begging your pardon, but please don't lump me in with this lot.
2 nights ago, these two brothers illegally entered an establishment with intent to burgle.
Jazzy, I think you got those emotes out of order. Either that or I've already fucking, like, I have trashed that fucking body. Tiberius, what happened? Tiberius, what happened? You're in pieces and they're in the wrong order.
And in the course of their nefarious activities, they became embroiled in a far more sinister crime.
But yes, for those Dead by Daylight players, we're solving a murder right now. Was it Alfie killing you guys? I don't know, we'll find out.
By Jove, you mean to say? What an extraordinary coincidence.
No. Ah! Violet, thank you for the bits! Ah! Hype. Thank you, Violet. Aw, welcome back from errands. And thank you all for the support. Thank you all for the hype train. That was super fucking sweet of you. Did I commit a crime? Not yet. None that you know of. My holograms have been massacred countless times. It's true, Ty. Krulioid, Ty actually prefers fighting on keyboard and mouse. It's just that my keyboard sucks. Hype train number 1, let's go. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the gift sub, you fucking dorks. You guys are wonderful.
Indeed, my lord. While attempting to burglarize the pawnbrokery, they witnessed its proprietor's murder.
I think she had an illegal spaceflight when she... No, I had coverage. I had a license for that trip I took into space. Don't worry about it. Honestly, I should turn the knockback on. I should turn the knockback back on so you guys can send me to space whenever you want. Little man is on a crate. He is.
Order, order!
Various trespasses of these brothers is not the subject of today's proceedings.
Fight me, I have my keyboard now. Yeah, Ty's ready to fight anyone. Ty has his keyboard back.
Though they will naturally face trial in the very near future.
Perry, yes, I'll take a sip. Hold on. What was the math? What was the math ever Free Fire? What did you find out? With your lordship's permission, I'd like to remain in this stand to keep these gents on the straight and narrow.
Of course, Inspector. Skeptical as I am about the caliber of these witnesses, I will permit them to take the stand.
Yo, Alfie! Alfie. You're wonderful. 27 gift subs or 4250 bits. Oh my god. Y'all, sounds like you need to fucking go harass her with a hype train because, you know what, she deserves it. Don't do math, do science. Experiment with it.
Mr. and Mr. Skulkin, you will now testify before the court.
They have to send me to space since they can't send fish anymore. Listen, I'll turn knockback on eventually. I should turn it back on. Also, welcome in, Koenig Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Swim with us as long as you would like.
Describe the events of the night in question and what exactly you saw.
For you to know. Cause a skulkin's never skulkin'. Oh yeah? Look at his face. Get out of it. Leave me out of your mess. I love how they just look at him so expectantly, like, you're our brother. You just have to acknowledge it. And he's like, alright. Illegal entry. Time for a cross-examination, everyone. He was walking down Baker Street in the small hours and the gaff door was ajar, you see? It was like some kind of sign begging for us to go in, it was. But once we got inside, oh blimey lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room. Hi, Firebar Dragon.
We went to see what was what, but the door was locked from the inside.
We never done nothing, governor. We never took nothing. We just left after that, nice and quiet. These two are funny.
A terrible coincidence, it would seem. At the precise moment these miscreants entered the property, an even more sinister crime was afoot.
Interesting. So the third brother's a banana. I see, Pen, I see.
The witness's testimony is consistent with the crime scene in every detail.
How did you find these two, Gregson? Because they were trying to break in to the shop at some point, apparently.
The door providing access to the store.
Ari, I'm trying to solve a murder. Hold on. The third brother is the grape. I'm glad you have fun with it. I like being this big too. For those of you who want to know who made the kaiju technology, who made it possible for me to be this big, it was Professor Tiberius. Check that shit out. Look at that prof man. Look at Professor Tiberius' channel. He is a Pokemon professor who gave me embiggening powers because monster girls apparently are affected by Pokemon technology. It makes me big, and Tiberius is a wonderful streamer. Go check him out. The green Skulkin is wearing a green suit and tie, red tie. The red Skulkin is wearing a red suit with a yellow tie. Oh, smart pen. I like that. Clam up, there's a murder to solve. Fucking Grislin, I love your puns so much. The door providing access to the storeroom from the main shop was indeed locked from the inside. Let me get out of your way a little bit so you can see the draw.
And within, only the victim and the accused were found.
Be sure, yes, when you go to Tiberius' stream, be sure to ask about Wideberius. Wideberius is Tiberius' ultimate form. Yes, I Mega Evolve. It's more of a Dynamax, really. I think it's Dynamax tech, isn't it, Ty? It's gotta be Dynamax related.
I must say, it does appear to be an overwhelmingly simple case. Still, the defense may cross-examine the witnesses now, of course. Counsel, if you please.
Wideberius is a treat, unless you're a Rowlet, in which case your treats are beans, and you like beans more than anything.
Counsel?
Y'all, we got 5 minutes before I gotta fucking book it out my room. Let's see what we can do. Ah, yes. What's the matter, Runo? Sorry, I was just stunned into silence for a minute by the blatant lies being told by that pair in the stand. Ah, yes, I can do posture. Thank you, Pen. I know that it's all nonsense because I saw it with my own eyes. I'll just have to expose their testimony for the pack of lies it is. Time to speed swim, you're fucking right. We're gonna speed swim any percent this trial. Illegal entry. Alright, tell me more. I'm gonna press your ass. What you got?
Hold it!
Aisujin, hi! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Swim with us as long as you would like. I hope you're having fun today. Yeah, Ryunosuke is the one who found the bodies. And the one who found Sholmes. So, like, these motherfuckers, well... There were 2 people who shot Sholmes and ran away. There were some mysterious figures in the shop that shot Sholmes and ran. And we have not yet identified who they were, how many there were, anything. We just know there were people who ran. Yes, I need time to get ready after ending stream. Exactly, Lee. The front door of Windibanks was ajar, you say? What time of night was this? Must have been about 1. Right, Ringo?
Yeah, I'd say so. Right, Sulky?
How would I know? Our place would have been shut at 1 in the morning, just like every other shop in town. Related, research needs to be kept secret though. I'm gonna publish a video after I move. Tiberius, you have a new video coming out? Oh, that's exciting. You're gonna have to tell me, please tell me more. DM me, I wanna know more about what you're planning. I'm glad. Yo, watch me fuck it up the second time, but I'm glad I nailed it the first. So it's Aisujin, right? It's good to see you. How are you today? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll see what happens, Fireborn. Oh, it was a pitch black inside, it was true. Ain't that right, Ringo? Pitch black in the shop, pitch black in the shop. Poor Gregson. Gregson is just like, what do these guys want from me? I'm not so sure, Nosh. I seem to remember a little light burning inside. What about you, Sulky, me old mucker? Leave me alone. Correct, I'm hungry. How are you? Aw, hell yeah. Okay, I'm glad I got it. And thank you for letting me know that I got it. I would hate to mispronounce anyone's name in this chat. Y'all, if I ever say anything wrong, just let me know, because it means a lot to me to get your names right. I know how much names matter. I'm also hungry. I'm gonna, like, grab some food and run out the door to a concert in a couple minutes here. Tiberius' lab is hustling, it's true. There's definitely a small lamp burning inside the store. I know, Pen, like, these two are fucking hilarious. They're, like, such good witnesses, just because they're fucking silly. That's what alerted us to the situation in the first place.
And when these gentlemen ventured into the open establishment,
The accused, Miss Gina Lestrade, had already had the muzzle of her gun trained on the unfortunate victim. Objection! That is pure conjecture.
Ah, perhaps.
But it changes nothing.
Yeah, it's better than the fucking codependent squad from the Beats. Oh my god, they were a bit much. I felt a little bad for them at the end, but holy shit, they were like, ugh. These brothers inadvertently wandered into the middle of a cold-blooded murder. I get 50 points on what is a cult. Fucking, I mean, I think they're just like, I don't know if the two of them are a cult. Thump. Simply because they found the door of the victim's establishment open and ventured inside. Right, that's what happened. One more line of dialogue, everybody, and then I'm fucking leaving. We'll come back to this fucking shit later. It was like some kind of sign begging for us to go in, it was.
Hold it!
Nah, this stream is a party, and you're all invited. Yeah. What are you trying to suggest? That you had to go in? Koenig Wolf, I'm ending stream soon. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Have a good BRB. Have a good lurk. Goodbye. Well, God moves in mysterious ways, they say. Don't they, Ringo?
They do, Nash, they do. It must be some sort of providence, I reckon.
God's will often presents itself as the whim of thieves, does it? Weren't no whim, I'm dead sure of that.
It weren't, Nash, it weren't. Like we said at the time.
You don't just find doors open in the middle of the night like that. No, there's no two ways about it.
It was a song that our long-lost brother was inside.
They're, not very good liars, are they?
Well, you can't deny it. Let's do a bloke what looks just like our old bruv.
There's the bruv. And there's the bruv. I said, cut it out. Those chips are getting a chomping today. Fucking Renosuke's like, oh, the infinite chips are getting chewed on. Alright, everybody, but once we got inside Corblami Lummy, we heard a gunshot from the back room. What could happen next? I don't fucking know, because we're leaving. We are going far away. Nyom. No, I'm not running immediately out the door. Hold the fuck on. Hi. Hi. Hi, everybody. Let me get that shit down. Boop, boop. Get that shit saved in the background. Yes, we're gonna find somebody to raid really quick. So that's something we're gonna do because I gotta run. I gotta go do my concert. But everyone, guess what? There's two other things. First thing, I have a big announcement. On May 29th, I'm being sponsored for a charity. I'm gonna be running a charity stream on May 29th. It's for the Trans Empowerment Project, a charity which is going to be like running its funds to emergency supplies for trans individuals who are like in a crisis, whether they're homeless or just struggling or just need assistance in some way or shape or form. We're gonna be doing a charity stream on the 29th of May. It's going to be a 12-hour stream of Jump King, and I'm going to be making milestones where if we raise enough money for charity, there will be things that you guys can force me to do. So, in my Discord this week, I'm gonna be asking you guys for suggestions. I'll make the post like tomorrow. I'm gonna make a channel where y'all can suggest what you want me to see. Like, oh, if we make $400, then Kaya can like eat hot chip. If we make $600, then Kaya will have to play the entirety of some game she hates. As $800, whatever, that kind of thing. I need fun ideas for things that you guys want to see me do. A rice washing stream, perhaps? Stuff like that. And we're gonna collect all the ideas. You guys don't name anything. You guys just name fun stuff that you want to see me do. And I'll send that list in and me and my team will decide how we fucking spread that shit out. So, I'll be posting an ideas channel in the Discord if you want to come join. I already played Getting Over It. Getting Over It was fun. But yeah, it's gonna be a big old stream, May 29th. It's gonna be really silly. We can make all kinds of fun things happen. And the stream itself is gonna be fun because Jump King looks like an adventure. So, look forward to that. That's my big announcement. And then the following week, on June 3rd, the one and only Lilith Plus will be having an amazing event of her own. And I recommend that you're all there for her big event on June 3rd, just 1 week later. It's going to be an amazing month, everybody. So be here for both of those things. Oh my fucking god, it's going to be so good. I love you all. Thank you for making the stream so fun. Let's go find somebody to raid. Yeah, what you gotta say, Lilith? What do you have to say about that? Got something to complain about? Got a problem? Who is awake and streaming? Bum, 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 bum. You know what?
Let's raid Min. I've never raided Min before. I want to raid Min. So we're gonna go raid Min. If y'all haven't met the amazing Party Demoness, she's really fucking fun. She's a good bean. Let me see if... How long has she been streaming? How long will she continue to stream? Is she still going? It's been 2.5 hours, so I imagine she's still going. We're gonna raid Min. Let's fucking raid Min. Let's do that one today. How about that? I love all y'all. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna have a fun time. And I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for Elden Ring. That's my next stream. I'll see you every fucking night, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But mostly Elden Ring tomorrow. Raid. Party. Demoness. Oh, Fireborn Dragon? There's my Lilith command. You can always exclamation point Lilith if you want to know more about Lilith. There she is. But, let's go raid. Let's go raid. Yes. Always shout out Lilith. Anyone can do it. Party Demoness. Yeah. Everyone, if you want bonus points to throw clams at me, let's fucking go. Let's go pay Min a visit. Party Demoness, also known as Min or Minerva. Let's party. Gotta run raid? Yo, no. The raid message. Is it gonna be gotta run raid? Gotta run raid? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. Help, I'm morphing. Yom. Okay, got it. Yo. Yes, it's party time. It is absolutely party time. Everyone, have an amazing night. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye.